How did Wrestle get here?
Well, we'll get to that. So we are here for Session 12, Into the Abyss, Trollhaunt warns. Oh, and as a public service announcement, they had a little back and forth this week with David. He was asking if we might reach level, I think he asked 12 in Trollhaunt warns. And I told him, well, probably not in Trollhaunt warns. This is part of an overall, I guess, series, Into the Abyss, that we plan on going all the way up to level 20, assuming everybody sticks with this. So if you guys forgot that or didn't know that, there you go. So we're going to be playing Into the Abyss until we are sick of it or we reach level 20, whichever happens first.
Oh, so we're leveling up tonight?
Yeah,
Yes, please.
You will eventually level up.
Because I'm only level 8 right now.
We're all level 8.
Yeah.
So if we're going to be at 11 before we hit the end of Trollhaunt Warrens, I think we should start leveling now.
Yeah, but this one goes to 11.
That's a really good idea.
Listen, I got to say 2 things to that. One, it's still level 8, and I haven't played since before Christmas because I've been away. So it's been like 2.5 months y'all haven't leveled.
Yeah, Brian's leveling progress is pretty slow.
And 2, you said you got to level up soon because when you finish this, it's been 2.5 months and you still haven't found the Troll King. So I think he's got time.
Oh, we're in the war. No, but we're in the actual Troll King's area now.
Allegedly.
You're right. Again, you're level 8. This is the 4th chapter. I've got 9 total chapters planned. So you're almost halfway there. So you're going to level up. Don't worry about that eventually. Just got to I have a certain spot where it happens. You guys just haven't reached it yet.
Some of us might not reach it.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. Might not reach. I like that. Yeah, keep that going. Keep that theme going. You might not reach it at all. I like it.
That's if we survive the night, seeing as how nobody's got any flame spells.
What are you talking about? You got Cleric here.
Yeah.
Do you have flame spell?
I have Sacred Flame and Fireball and Wall of Fire and Flaming Sphere. Oh, I have all kinds of fire.
We're happy to have you, Anthony, because these guys entered the Troll Warrens without any fire.
Actually, I'm also the light domain, so I'm a light domain. I actually just have flares.
All right, so note to DM, heal Rezel first. Got it.
You said heal, right? I heard him say heal.
Heal the trolls, kill Rezel. That's what I said.
Yeah.
All right, so let me do a recap of last session. I may go a little bit deeper if you need it, Anthony, just so you're up to speed where we are.
I read the last couple recaps. They're quite hilarious, including the one you did today. That's why I was like, oh, you guys I haven't watched the videos, but I've been kind of recapping most of it. I think I'm pretty good.
What do you mean? You don't like to sit down and watch a 3 to 4 hour YouTube video on the regular? Jeez, what's wrong with you?
You know, I might try putting them on to see if they'll put my kid to sleep.
That's why I only have 27 subscribers, you know?
I'm one of them.
Oh, are you? Well, there you go. I appreciate your subscribing. I'm getting rich off of you. All right.
I'm going to double check that, make sure I'm not lying.
So let me do a recap, and then I'll put you guys on the map of where we left off. Okay? All right. So, recap. Trolls. They came from everywhere to the calls of alarm from the 2 Grimlocks that stumbled upon our heroes. There were also Nothics among them, using their magical gaze attacks from behind the wall of trolls in front of them. Our heroes fought bravely, but as they fought back the onslaught, more shouts of intruders rang out from the trolls. More trolls heard their calls and came to their aid. The numbers were becoming overwhelming. Our heroes decided to make a break for it, back down the hallway that led them originally to the foundry. They instructed the few remaining undead minions that they had left to stay behind, in hopes of giving them more time to retreat. Back inside the lair of the Grell, they had to make a decision: leave the Warrens through the sinkhole, or take a chance by riding down the underground river. They chose the underground river. The Black Light cast fly upon himself. Gralnar handed a rope to Helmet, while the rest jumped into the cold and fast-moving river. As the current took them east before turning north, at the turn they passed a fork in the river that ran upstream to the east and up another waterfall. The Black Light took a quick look, but they decided to keep moving downstream to the north. Splug stowed his Ironstone because it was producing a light, beacon, that could easily be seen within the darkness by those who they were trying to flee from. They came upon an embankment on the west side of the river, but they wondered if it led them back into the area of the foundry. Not wanting to rejoin that fight just yet, they let the current carry them northward. They came upon an old tree trunk that was used as a makeshift bridge between two passageways and decided this was a good spot to climb out of the river. They crawled up and onto the east bank, leaving a trail of wet footprints behind them. To the west, they heard shouting, but it seemed like it was not directed at them. They took the eastern passageway and came upon some stairs leading upward. They contemplated for a moment taking a break in this passageway, but smarter heads prevailed. This was not a good spot. With Dromar leading the way, they carefully, well, not exactly per their stealth rolls, but they made their way up the stairs. Dromar, keeping his eyes fixated on the top of the stairs, missed a step completely. His weight came down on nothing, and he lost his balance. With muffled groans and a crash of armor and weapons, Gralnar fell backwards. Everybody behind him, except for Bryn, was caught in the mass of plate armor that came rolling back down the stairs. Bryn stood there with her hands on her hips and a disappointing look at the pile of heroes before her. Off to the west, another shout rang out. Intruders, this way. It's currently day 7, around 1 p.m. Where'd Helmet go? And how did Rezel get here? Where in the hells are they? Will they live to see the Troll King? Or did the dragons ever really think they would really survive here? And I want to point out what I did not put in the recap. I can't remember if it was just me and Don going back and forth private messages, or was it putting them open, but he used a luck or an inspiration card to re-roll his stealth check, and he re-rolled that to be a natural 1. Hence why the whole, what would you call yourself, Don? The Fool of a Took episode?
Yeah, that's what he said. Yeah, that was public. You guys had to post it out.
So there we are. Just before I put you the map, just real quick, since we haven't played with you in a while, Rezel, so you are a life domain cleric or light?
Light. Light.
Okay. And are you...
Because I'm shiny.
And what race are you?
A human.
Human. Okay, so you do not have dark vision unless you have something special that gives you dark vision, do you?
Nope. I have all kinds of... Oh, hold on. Good night, bud. You want to give me a hug? Sorry, my son just came in.
So we'll need to resolve how Rezel and Splug are seeing right now. Now, granted, here, let me move you guys to the map. There was light, I believe, where you guys were. I got to put you on the big map here. Let's move you over to here. And 1 second, I probably need to do a shift click for you guys to get you in the right spot as soon as I find you. Ah, there you are. Shift click. You have to zoom out because this is a giant map. So,
Sorry, I'm back. You saying good night.
So this is where you guys currently are, and there is a torch on the wall here, and there's a torch on the wall up at the top of the stairs up here as well. So you do have some light in here already. But as we discussed last time, if you have a light source, that's kind of put a beacon on you for those that are looking for you. And you guys heard the voices coming from somewhere over here. Okay, so
Where's
I turn
ping, Brian?
up and to the left to the left of that tree bridge. You see where I'm pinging now?
Yep.
That's where you heard the voices coming. And these are the stairs that you just fell down to the bottom of. So this is the big overall map, so don't drop your tokens on here. I'll move this token as you guys move through it, and if you get into something that requires an encounter, I've got a precise map just for that area. I couldn't make this a huge encounter area. This map would have crashed at some point. So, I turn it over to you guys. What would you like to do here?
So I have
Should
the
we
light
go
spell.
back? Should we go back and knock that log into the water so they can't follow?
How far back was that? Like it was, you guys basically found it, climbed out there, and then went up some stairs? Or
Scale
eastern
here
passage.
should be accurate. I think each square is 10 feet, if I remember correctly.
I gotta pop out my things.
Yeah, I think each square on this map is 10 feet. Or is it? Is it 10 or is it 5? I forget.
This is the bottom of the stairs.
Yeah, I don't think the scale on this map is accurate. Probably, I think each square probably is 5 feet. I reserve the right to change my mind when you get to a bigger room, but right now we'll say that each square is 5 feet. So the scale is off by a factor of 2 on this for what I just measured.
How far is the range on this? 30 feet to do? How long does this last?
So no, we don't want to go and knock the log off.
You said there was two pathways, right?
Yeah, you're right here. You can either go south, back up the stairs you just fell down. Over here is where you guys heard the voices coming from across the river over here.
I'm gonna do a quick suggestion. If are we, from what I understand, we're trying to escape? Yes.
Yeah.
Trying to find
Yeah.
the Troll King, but yeah, you're trying to escape the horde of trolls that just fought somewhere over here, actually down here.
So whichever way the party doesn't want to go, I'm gonna cast minor illusion, and make for the duration of 1 minute, sounds of like whispering, and some noises that sound like people are running down a hallway. Whichever way we don't go, and that can last for up to a minute.
So we already decided last week that we're going to be headed this way.
Brian just asked if everyone's gonna turn around or not.
Well, no, because the voices are coming from behind us. If we turn around, we're stupid. Gary, I think your suggestion of knocking that log off is a great suggestion. What do you guys think?
The log is right here.
No, that's a dead end that you're talking about.
I can't see up there.
Yeah, because you're blind.
Here, I'll move the token up just so you can see, because maybe your screen hasn't been updated.
There we go.
Anthony.
There we go. Yeah, I can see this. Yeah.
So this log,
oh, there, perfect.
Yes,
That's exactly it. Yes, there we
I
go.
agree. We should knock this log off. Let it float down the river. We don't want the. I mean, they might be able. They're big creatures, so they might be able to jump across, but it's going to limit their access
But
to us a little
if
bit.
Anthony sends his whispers down that, they may think we're riding the log. They don't see us do it.
Yep, that's true.
I can do that. I can do that.
Yeah, that's totally true.
But why don't we do that?
Why don't you do that?
Well, Splug's going to go and knock the big effing log into the river.
Yeah,
And
he is.
I'll do my illusion.
I
Oops.
still have one use of flight. I can go and see if there is something.
No, we have bad guys coming down this hall.
I'm sorry.
So,
There's
David,
bad
you're thinking if we float down the river more, maybe we'll be more safer.
I think so because, when we lost these people, we were totally at the south. Maybe going more to the north. Get us more far away from them, and then we have two options: see what is over here, or go back and take them by surprise from the other side if we have that option. Just because we ran from a fight. So what kind of heroes are we? I am in the middle of an existential crisis, but still I want to save the world.
I guess it depends on how much time we have. So if we've got a few minutes before these dudes come and get us, because we heard voices, so they can't be that far away, and they know where we are. We could definitely do that. If we do a couple of things, if we knock the branch off, the tree trunk off, if somebody casts a light cantrip on the tree trunk, and our friendly neighborhood cleric casts minor illusion for some voices, then the bad guys might see some light going down that river and think that we went down that river, with the sounds making it even more like that's what happened.
That is the plan. That was the thought. Yes.
And what about just an idea? The opposite. I mean, if we go there, we will be more far, and make the illusion here and the sounds over here, so they think, in case they arrive to here, they think we are going over there, and we.
But no, from my understanding, the water is going north, right?
Correct.
Yeah.
So it's going that way. So we make the sound on the log, and the log is floating away up the river. So then if they come from over here, they go, oh, they're on the log, and they follow it down the river.
Okay.
I think that's kind of what we're.
And then we head down to here and sort of stay perfectly still and don't say anything. Let them pursue us down the river.
Okay. That's another. Yeah.
You guys ever in agreement?
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Somebody's got to move that log.
John, what do you think?
Don doesn't have an opinion.
Donald.
John, if you've been trying to contribute to the plan, you're on mute.
Oh yeah, he's going through all the cycles. I think his headset's kicked off. I see how he did mute, he did deafen. I think his headset's bugged.
Hey Don, can you hear us? Type in chat if you can hear us.
Can you guys hear me now?
Hey, there you are.
Hey.
It went to my other mic. I apologize. I have been talking the whole fucking time.
Well, what did we miss, Don? What were you saying?
I just thought we were ignoring him.
So what I was trying to say is, maybe we throw our voices down here, and we go north further on the river, so we can hide.
So the opposite.
Potentially.
We don't
know. Same thing, opposite directions.
We don't know what's down the river, though. For all we know, and if we have time, we can do a reconnaissance. For all we know, there's a big waterfall at the north end of this river.
Crap rocks the bottom.
Right, we don't know.
That makes sense. Yeah, and that's what I was just wanted to throw it out there as an option because
a great option if we have time to do reconnaissance. Brian, do we have any idea how far away those voices were that we heard?
You've heard them, I think. Oh, what's when you all crash down here? So, give me another perception roll with disadvantage.
Everyone.
I imagine it's going to be Bryn because she has the plus 18 or whatever it is to her perception roll. Yeah, she just whispered it to me. Oh,
okay.
But
okay.
Just one question. I'm sorry.
I'll allow one more person to roll a perception roll.
I'm going to roll with one of my lucks, Brian.
Oh, okay. Never mind. Bryn's going to re-roll it. Oh, yeah, shit. I forgot to ask you guys about the lucks.
The voices? Where do they come from exactly?
The east, to the west, I mean.
Over here, somewhere.
From here.
So, Bryn, you don't have an exact... You don't know exactly how far away they are. You have a range. It could have been at the top of the stairs, or it could have been further into that cavern to the west.
Okay, so that's not really far. If I'm looking 5 feet a square, then I'm really only talking about 100 feet here, guys. They're not that far away.
Yeah.
No, we got to do one plan. Let's do it. Do we know what's at the bottom of the? Do we know what's down at the bottom right?
We don't.
Up some stairs that you already fell down.
It could be 17 trolls.
Yeah,
but that's not where the voices came from. If we had fallen where we fell, we would have heard somebody yell from in front of us. We didn't hear it. Let's knock that thing off. Do your minor illusion thing and do your somebody do your light cantrip thing on the log, and let's get to the top of these stairs and hide like crybaby sadness.
All right.
Okay.
I'm in.
All right, so who is going down to knock the log off? And are you doing it stealthily? Are you doing it hastily?
Hastily. I'm going to run back there and launch that in.
I'll be along because I got I think is it touch? No, it's 30 feet for that. The light is touch though.
Okay, so Splug and Rezel are going to backtrack to that log, cast their spells, and then move the log into the river, let it go. Correct?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. All right, so I'm not going to need you to roll to move that log. It's relatively easy, especially with Splug. What's your athletics, Splug?
13.
Yeah.
Plus 13.
Yeah, you do it pretty easy. Just whether or not you guys see or hear anything at the top of the stairs when you get over there. So, as you guys go over there, give me a perception roll as you guys cast whatever you're casting.
Open or two?
Whisper it to me.
Normal?
Yeah, that's fine. Because I'm sure you're going to be paranoid about what may or may not be coming. Splug's more worried about the task in front of him. So, Russell, you are actually keeping an open eye out. And I'll say, as you get over here and you get ready to cast a spell, let's see, what can you see from stairs? So, Rezel, I say you see a pair of large feet standing right here. And they are shouting something in a language you probably don't understand. What languages do you speak?
Gnomish, Goblin, Dwarvish, Common.
Okay, so we kind of metagame. It's giant. They've been communicating with, so Splug understands them. And you can hear this guy calling for more of his buddies, but you see a pair of feet right there. All right,
Okay,
so you're
speed casting. Light on a little bit of cloth tied on, or some moss, something on the thing itself.
You can cast
Right,
on the
so
actual log if you want. That's fine.
It says object less than 10 feet.
I'm not gonna worry about that. Yeah.
Okay, I was like a patch of moss on it, whatever. On that, it's cantrips and they're not concentration, so I'm gonna be spitfiring these out here. It's light on that. Minor illusion. The sound. It's gonna be quick on the log. Let's go down the river, and it's gonna repeat that, but it's gonna be in alternating tones because I can do that. You can make it range, and you can make it go discrete sounds at different times, etc. So that's gonna be like it's gonna be getting quieter as it starts to go, but it's gonna start out pretty loud. And then third cantrip kicking off is gonna.
Hold on. You're going too fast. Let me get my bearings here. So minor illusion, you can't move that, right? That sound doesn't move.
A sound of an inch within range attacks to duration. Dismiss as an action. Cast the spell again. Oh, I thought it was attaching it to the object as well. Okay.
So cast it to where you can see.
Yeah, down the tunnel.
Cast it to where you can see in the tunnel.
But it's gonna be that discrete sound, so it's gonna sound like it's getting further away. You know what I mean?
Okay, I'm cool with that.
And then because we are here,
that's 2 castings now.
That's 2 cantrips.
Okay, give me another perception roll.
Another perception roll. Where are we at? Go to the others. I'm on spells. Go to this. Go to perception.
You can give me one too, Splug.
Ooh!
Unless you're leaving Rezel by himself. Good thing you got Splug with you. Splug, you hear and see the footsteps starting to walk down the stairs as Rezel finished the second cantrip. So, got a choice here. You going to cast the third one?
Where are we at? Hold on.
Nope.
Can I cast the same just to multiply the effect?
It's only he and I came down here. There's nobody else. I thought I had the full illusion spell, but I don't see it. So.
Yeah, we already established that there was Rezel and Splug and went down there, so you're not down there right now, Blacklight.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Double checking. No, I thought I had the full illusion spell. I don't. So yeah, gonna book it back around the corner.
Okay, so you guys are booking it back.
Yeah.
Give a couple.
So the log's going. It's floating away. It's lit up, and there's sound coming from down the tunnel. That sounds like people are leaving.
Yep, and I'm rolling dice behind the screen.
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, so you guys make it back to here, and everyone can hear shouting in giant over here. You hear a couple, Splug, you hear a couple of them saying, hey, it looks like they are heading down the river on a log ride. So for now, looks like your ruse is working. So are you guys going to now try to stealth back up these stairs again, or are you running?
All right, so before we stealth up the stairs, everybody gets a little bit of guidance. Oops, I'm still doing the GM.
Everybody's got guidance.
Everybody's got guidance.
And so does Bryn.
Yeah, because apparently that's required.
So, as a group, are we stealthing or are we running?
Oh,
what are we doing?
I thought we were going to sit tight for a little bit to make sure we heard them leave.
Okay, I misunderstood. I apologize.
I was wrong.
Well, we should get to the high ground, though, just in case we do have to attack, or we do get attacked. let's go up 15 more spaces so we get advantage. Uh-huh.
We run the risk of making noise because some of us suck.
Oh, I'm horrible.
Last time everybody sucked.
But if we stay perfectly still and don't move, we're around the corner. Nobody can see us. If somebody pokes their head around the corner, even if we're at the top of the stairs, they're going to see us.
That's true. Okay.
So I think we're safest if we sit tight for just a minute or so until they sort of go the other way, plop, plop, plop in the water. We start to not hear any sounds, because then even if we're unsuccessful going up the stairs, we won't be making, they'll be farther away than they otherwise were and might not hear it.
Okay. Yep.
That's my thought. If you want to go to the top of the stairs, we can try to go to the top of the stairs. And...
Nope.
Well, so this is
cool
10. This is 10 feet across. We're saying.
I'll say that.
Because I can cast cantrips continuously and in 5-foot range, and can be an object or an image. I'm just gonna make it look like there's literally gonna be a wall here, but it's gonna look like there's nothing on the other side. Repeat cast of the cantrip. Does that make sense? Yeah. Like that little invisible shield thing? You guys, the one I'm talking about?
Mm-hmm.
But as a reference point to keep it up, I should definitely be like, I have to look behind me and make sure I know what it looks like. Does that make sense, Brian?
Mm-hmm. I'm with you.
It's pretend invisibility.
Okay, so just so I can recap, so we're all staying put for a few minutes. Is that correct?
Yeah.
Okay, so who is towards the back of the group right here?
Should definitely be Splug and I.
Yeah, probably Splug and Russell.
Is that where Growlnar landed?
You guys are all standing up now. So I just need to know who's in the back and who's in the front.
Splug in the back.
Okay, Splug and Rezel are back here. I'm with you. Who is at this side of what's 5? Quartet?
If it's a stand, Growlnar's going to be in the front.
Okay, just Growlnar, then Bryn and Blacklight in the middle. Everyone agree with that?
I think so.
Yep.
Okay. All right. So, a few minutes pass. I'm not going to make you do a perception roll. You guys will hear more talking to Giant. You guys will hear a couple splashes. And you will hear some more Giant shouting from further down, reverberating out of the tunnel where the water is. And you still hear some shouting pretty close, but staying right here. I'll say that's like roughly a minute or two worth.
So some went down the tunnel and some are still up?
Yeah, you can hear like they're shouting back and forth between somebody standing here on the bank, basically, and someone shouting from down in the tunnel.
The sound would have worn off after a minute, but the light would continue for an hour.
Okay.
So it'd still be glowing, going its way down if it didn't get grabbed. Does anyone understand what was said?
Yep.
Plug would if he can hear it.
It wasn't anything earth-shattering, just basically saying, hey, I'm heading down. I haven't seen anything yet. Okay, we'll keep looking. They got to be down there, blah, 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 like back and forth like that.
They're not here. Go look elsewhere. Okay.
Brian, what's the chances that whatever, is it a giant, a goblin, whatever they are, is going to get swept down by the river? Do we think?
You have no idea. You don't know where that river goes, so I'm not sure how I would be able to answer that for you.
No. How fast is the river going? Would it sweep the goblin down?
Well, if you recall, Betawai, I told you guys if you just float, it'll take you 30 feet a turn. If you swim with the current, it goes 60. If you swim against the current, you got to make an athletics check.
So would a goblin, being a larger creature, go slower?
You mean
they're not
giant?
These are trolls.
You keep saying goblin, I get confused.
They're trolls, and they are very strong. So they could probably easily swim upstream, much easier than you guys. Some of you guys could.
Okay, but I mean, they're going to be a bigger creature, so they're going to is the river flowing fast enough to push them 30 feet because they're bigger?
No, their speed is not going to change just because of the size of them. If that's what you're asking.
Yep. Okay. Good deal.
All right, so what are we doing, fellas?
Well, we know there's someone still here. There's at least some down there. Do we want to start skedaddling before? Or do we want to wait another minute?
Let's give it another minute till we hear like them leaving from the bank there.
One more minute of shitty illusions.
Okay. But just remember, if they do go down to the end of wherever that thing goes, they can swim back up, and they might check here anyways. I was hoping the river, not having the bridge would slow them down, but if they can just swim as fast as they can run, we can run. I think we should go.
Other option, we all cram ourselves in this little tiny hole over here and try and make an illusion across.
Oh, that could do, but that's crazy.
Oh yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah. I say well, let's head out then. But Gralnar, you stay at the very back and let us all go at least 100 feet away before you attempt the stairs.
Yes, please.
Guidance all around. Everybody go.
Yeah.
Get your 1d4s.
So we come to a decision.
Yeah.
As a group.
Anybody against starting out?
Nope.
Okay.
David,
so you guys are going to.
Rob said nothing.
I'm good.
No, I agree.
Yep.
So we're going up the stairs. Yes.
Yes.
Yep.
And you're going to just run, or are you going to try to stealth?
Stealth. I'd
Mhm.
try.
Yeah, I vote for stealth.
All right, everyone, give me a stealth roll. We've got 3 guidances out there, so before you move, decide who's getting the guidance.
What do you mean? I'll give everybody guidance. I'll keep doing it.
1 check. I'm not going to let you spam guidance for every single person. 1 person will get guidance.
But you let us use it as a reaction now, right, Brian?
That's correct, but everyone gets 1 stealth check.
Well, I'm going to use guidance on myself because my dexterity is terrible.
Same.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. I allow you guys to do it as a reaction because that's the 2024 rules, I think. So it doesn't have to be cast ahead of time. You can cast it after someone rolls.
All right, sure. We'll do that then. So there's 3 guidances out there for potential whoever needs them.
Okay, and let's do these out in the open since we're using reaction for our guidance. This is a group check, so as long as more of you pass it than fail, you're good.
I'm going to apologize before I roll. Hey, I'm going to...
Same.
Wait, since when was I in heavy armor?
Well, you're a cleric. I thought you probably were in heavy armor.
I'm in robes.
You're a cleric that doesn't wear heavy armor?
You check your sheet then, because your sheet obviously has you in heavy armor.
You have heavy armor mastery.
I do. I have 16 AC. I have symbol, leather bound journal, set of robes. I got a shield and a set of vestments.
Yeah, I'll look at it later.
Oh wait, no, there we go. Scale mail.
So you are wearing armor.
Yeah. Scale.
Well, this is terrible. You guys.
No, scale is medium, not heavy.
You guys rolled like poop.
All right, Splug. So that was your guidance, I guess. Someone cast it on Splug, so you got a 12.
Yeah.
Who else is going to get a guidance?
Who's close to actual success?
Well, yeah, that's a good question. But
Splug's got 12. You know what? Here, Growler, you get mine. You have better chances.
Well, I was gonna say though, I think I've got 2 luck left. Can I use a luck, Brian?
We need to let's pause for a second and let's get squared in this luck. It's something I need to start doing, keeping track of this, because sometimes they go with 3 of them. We don't know. So for my notes, you guys tell me if I'm wrong. Bryn, I had you with 2 left at the start of this session. Does that sound right?
Yeah, and I have 1 now.
Okay, so you're down to 1 now.
Because I used 1 earlier.
Okay, and Gronar, I had you with 1 left at the start of this session.
Okay.
Does that sound right?
I'd accept that. That does sound correct. Yep.
Okay, I had Blacklight. I had you with 1 left at the start of this session.
No. I don't have any. I spent
0.
3 of them. I'm taking notes. Yeah.
Okay. And Splug, I have no idea how many you have. I don't have any notes about you using 1.
I've used 1.
You've used 1, so you have 2 left.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to start keeping track of these. So lucky? I guess technically Ruzzle, you should be taking the place of Helmet. So I had Helmet with 2 lucks remaining. And he's not here to verify that. Nope, he has 1 left. I just double checked my notes here. He has 1 left. So Rezel, that's what we're going to say. You have 1 left. 1 luck you can use. Okay?
Yep.
All right. So with that information, who wants to use a luck? Who wants to use the inspiration card? Or are you going to take your stealth rolls as is?
I would like to use a luck.
I'm using mine. I'm taking my stealth roll as is.
So Grana, you're down to 0. Splug, you're down to 1.
Yeah.
Go and re-roll yours if you guys.
This is all I got, guys.
I'm using mine.
Oh, fuck. Okay. Here's my guidance, though. It ain't gonna be enough. 9. Fuck.
And
Brian.
Splug? Yes?
I'm not rolling again. I'm keeping my 12.
Somebody put a card out?
Okay.
Did you
Somebody
get
threw a card.
guidance too?
As a card to play or a card to burn?
It's a card to play, but I'm going to give it to Black Light. It's an actual play.
Can't see it.
Oh.
What it is?
Can you pull it over a
Can
little
see
more?
it.
Yeah.
You have
the
advantage
button?
on your next skill check. So if you're giving it the black light, so black light, are you're burning one? Oh, you said you're out, right? So roll that one more time.
Sorry.
I'm
Roll
giving
your
him
stealth
that
check.
card
Okay.
so that he can
Yeah.
play it.
So you can roll one more stealth check with use of Bryn's card there.
Okay. Here we go. Oh,
Okay, and then
We
you
have 1
can
guidance.
and you can have my guidance.
okay. Oh, sorry, I used mine.
Okay.
Guidance is guidance.
12,
Alright.
13, 9, 7.
Yeah,
10,
I got them. I got them all written down here in my handy dandy notebook. All right.
I'm just looking how stealthy we are.
I'm not going to tell you whether they notice you or not, but you guys are now at the top of the stairs. Or you don't see anything or hear anything behind you. You guys going to continue moving on?
We gotta.
Yeah, I think
We're
so.
committed.
Okay. If you're continuing to stealth, say with this distance, if you don't see anybody behind you, these are going to be normal stealth rolls, not disadvantage. Technically, I would give you with advantage. Yeah, you'd have advantage on your stealth rolls, which would make you guys in heavy armor have normal rolls
Okay.
based on this distance how far away. And as you get to this corner where there's a torch burning right here, where I just kind of moved you guys, so you guys are starting to see more of an opening over here. I'll say from this vantage point, you can see there are like some makeshift walls over here made out of like boulders kind of stacked on top of each other.
Troll King's sleeping right there.
I'll need those stealth rolls from everybody. Either everyone gets advantage or normal if you're in heavy armor. Holy shit, guys.
Let's just walk. Christ, this is miserable.
Fuck.
Wow.
Well, it's not. I don't know why we're surprised. We're not a dexterity-based group. Just like we shouldn't be surprised if we need to do intelligence checks. We're not an intelligence-based group.
Let me roll behind the DM screen again. Holy shit. Holy shit. Okay, what did everybody get? What's the 6, 5, 12, and 11? Those don't have the guidance in there. You can do it again if you guys want.
Who? Growlner, you can have my guidance.
Okay.
There's my guidance roll of 2 more. So I have 7.
Well, yeah, but you were going to fail even without your guidance roll.
Give to the highest people.
With advantage, right? Sorry.
Oh, Blacklight should have had 1 more roll. Yeah. Hey.
Hey, there it is.
Wow.
I'm
Nice.
so silent.
So we got.
You're like
You might have brought us all up to
21
to the
10,
level we
and
needed.
12.
So, because you didn't roll with advantage, that's why. Okay, I'm with you.
Yep.
All right. So a group check means I need to have more successes than failures to pass. It's not an average thing. It's more successes than failures, and it's based upon the perception, based on perception rolls of the others. So I see 21. Grolnar, yours ended up being a 10.
Yeah.
Bryn, yours was a 12. And then who else had a guidance?
I had one that wasn't. Oh no, Bryn's wasn't used.
Mine was 7.
Blacklight got 11.
We have one more. No, he got 21.
No, I got
Bryn
21.
Bryn did use hers.
Oh, you're right. You're right. You're right. Sorry.
Oh, it's in your thing. It's in your thing. Okay, so all the guidance were used. Yeah.
Okay. So you guys hear shouting back here. Splug. You hear someone shouting over here. What do they say? She shouts from down there in Giant. I'm going to go check on the drow. And then you hear a splash. What do you guys want to do with that?
I'm gonna whisper. I'm gonna whisper it to the group.
This looks like a good place for an ambush.
Yeah, right around the corner.
Yeah, but we heard a splash.
So I'm figuring that was someone leaving, or not sure.
Oh, I
no,
thought
that was her coming across.
coming across. Yeah, and so I like that. I love that idea of this is a great place for
An ambush.
an ambush, especially since we have somebody who can cast illusions. I say we take this fucker.
So what does that mean? What are you guys doing?
I propose we move here. We set up a false wall here, and we wait for anything if anything comes from this direction.
Right, but if they're going to see the drow and the drow is behind us,
yeah,
aren't they going to walk right through us?
Right. And as soon as they do, we're gonna kill the shit out of them.
We'll be Captain Obvious here. Were you in the last session, Grolnar?
Yeah.
Okay.
What am I missing?
We don't have a lot of resources left.
Okay.
Oh, is everybody smacked around a bunch?
So
none of us have spell slots.
Does that mean I have no spell slots then?
I
casting cantrips, but
let me double check your character sheet. I thought I updated it. What's it show you have for mana left?
It shows I have 13
out of
19.
13 out of 19.
Yep.
Technically, we had warlocks in the last session.
Divinities.
Knock it down by 3 more.
Okay, so I also have my 2 channel divinities and 2 divine powers.
I'll say one of your channel divinities is gone.
Okay.
But what I've been casting is cantrips, right? The illusions. So
I'm making up for the sessions you weren't here. Is what I'm basically doing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Keeping in mind that it only takes 2 spells for the 2 warlocks to not have any spell slots. So
yeah.
Warlocks don't need spells; they just cast Eldritch Blast.
All right, what are we doing?
Do you guys want to ambush or no ambush?
Either way, we go into this room, cast your illusion across this, but let's go in here and see what's in this room.
Like somebody hangs out in this little spot here and looks like there's nothing there, and then they walk by and just stab it in the back.
Whichever,
or maybe
let's get out of the corner where if they come around this corner, they see us.
We're gonna move in.
Gotta go in here anyway.
We're damned if we do, and we're damned if we don't. We just need to make a decision and do it.
Yeah.
We're gonna stealthily move into here, Brian.
What if we did both? What if what if the one stealthy guy went down here and checked things out while the rest of us stood here with a shield, with a minor illusion up just in case something comes around the corner?
Can you tell me who the stealthy guy is?
I think it's you.
But I think the illusion cannot be more than 5 feet cubed, right?
Mm-hmm.
Or
5 feet cubed. But they last 1 minute, and it's a cantrip with no concentration, so I can cast as many as I have time to cast.
I have minor illusion as well.
And so do you, don't
you?
Me
too.
Yeah.
But
I have it too.
I mean, if one of us with the best stealth could do it, and that way, and we could give that person guidance too. So
I'm starting to feel like there's a portcullis in front of us.
which would be
understood
good
that
to
reference.
know. Yeah, which would be good to know here, where we could make a good stand versus out there in the middle of the place in front of a portcullis.
Oh, dispense an action or cast a spell again. Oh, I thought it was. I missed
Yeah,
that. No, he's
that's
right.
that's why I thought that this. But
Yeah.
we have 3, so we
Yeah,
can make 3 5 foot cubes.
It literally just looked like a false wall kind of deal.
Yeah. There's 3 of you with that spell?
Yep.
Or
Yeah,
2?
I've used
It's a
it
pretty
before.
cool spell.
All right.
Go for it. Let's move into the room and cast the wall across there.
We have a group decision.
And we
That
can
we're doing?
We get in there and maybe this is.
David flies and checks it out.
Maybe there are allies in the room behind us. Maybe
Like there's a doorway here. Yeah, let's go in and check. Let's
maybe
go in
the
and check.
drow is not. Maybe the drow that they're checking on because the drow isn't unfriendly to them, and they want to see if something bad, something that he's made friends with somebody. I don't know, but we got to go. We can't stand here holding our dicks.
We're going in.
I want to point out something that maybe everybody here doesn't know. One of you among you is a drow.
Yeah, it's
I
Blacklight.
am.
Okay, I'm just
I
making
know,
sure
I know.
everyone knows that.
So let's go let the drow with good charisma go make friends with this other drow. Hopefully, fingers crossed, it's behind us, and
It's his
let's see
cousin.
what we can do. Let's just go do it. Do it.
Move us in, Brian.
I'm
Wait,
a
let's
really,
get into
really,
that
really nice guy. So
Yeah,
Either way-
exactly.
Either way, let's
David's
get into that room.
Blacklight's a really nice guy.
So we're
Yeah,
moving as a group.
The only
Yes, we're moving in.
As a group,
Stealth.
stealthing.
I don't think we're stealthing anymore.
You're not stealthing anymore.
So
Okay.
here's the question. If we stealth and fail, it's the same as if we didn't stealth.
Lost your
Right? Failing a stealth check doesn't mean
Yeah.
somebody bangs a gong.
Unless you're critical.
No, you can't critical fail a stealth roll. It's an ability check.
Oh.
You're going up against their perception rolls. Is what you're doing with this.
Right, but you would anyway. If we didn't stealth and walked along, it would be easier for them to hear us. So stealthing and failing, stealthing with the possibility of fail, is still a better than not stealthing at all.
I thought there was a speed reduction. Is what it is.
We could pass.
That's the only thing is a speed reduction.
But it's warranted here.
Yeah. It is.
All right, one more stealth roll if you guys are all stealthing in here.
Guidance is always going to be there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, sweet. New low score.
At normal, Brian?
I don't want to give it away, so roll it with either advantage or disadvantage, just so I see both numbers.
Okay.
Because there are different factors playing here.
Damn.
Holy shit.
I'm a warlock ninja.
So let me look at all this. Who's in the back of the group? Grolnar? Or is Grolnar in front? Okay. Grolnar, you can hear some shouting back and forth from somewhere down this hallway. Like one's closer and one's further back. And since you don't speak giant, you don't understand what they're saying, but you can hear like at least 2 beast, creature, trolls shouting back and forth at each other. However, who's in front on this side?
Plug was
Who's
in the back
alongside
too,
me?
so he would have understood what they said.
Splug and Rezel are in front?
No, I said Splug
Dawn-
was in
no,
the back
Dawn's
with Growlnar.
Oh, Splug's in the back of the Grolnar. I apologize. All right, so who's in front then? Obviously, I think you guys heard you guys say the Blacklight and Rezel out in front.
Yeah, I'm going.
Sure.
I'm going beside Glarner. Yes.
Okay. All right. So
What did they yell? What did they yell? I'd understand.
Shit. This module doesn't have a more detailed map of this room, so we're going to go back and do what I said we weren't going to do. So do me a favor, guys. Actually, let me do it so you don't accidentally drop yourself in the wrong spot. I'm actually going to drop you on this map because there's not a detailed map of this one. So I'm just going to drop you guys in here, and then you guys kind of place yourself somewhere close to that circle. Once I drop you in here, and we've got the black light, and we've got, who am I missing? Gronar.
Wrestle.
And Wrestle. So place yourselves at relative close proximity of that circle.
Splug and Ground there in the back.
Okay, so Splug, since you're in the back, you give me a perception roll to see if you can hear what they're saying. I know Rezo did, but I just need to see if you did.
What? You mean Groundler did?
Oh, Gronar, yes, that's correct.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Okay, I was like,
what? They're arguing back and forth. Like one's saying he doesn't want to go, the other one's saying, no, you need to go. I'm going to tell on you if you don't. Basically arguing back and forth like stupid kids.
They don't want to go see the drow. That's good.
But Blacklight, you're out in front. So what you actually see is someone. Where's he at? Let's drop him in here. You can see someone walking around the corner. More specifically, you see a drow walking around this corner, and he's flanked by two other drow. And the one in the front in the center, a tall, regal-looking drow steps forward, one hand resting upon his sword hilt, and he speaks directly to you, Blacklight, in Undercommon. So, anyone else here speak Undercommon?
Yeah, I do.
I know you do, Blacklight, but I mean, does anyone else speak Undercommon?
Sorry.
Nope.
All right, so this is theater of the mind for the rest of you guys. So he says to you, Blacklight, says, "Stay your blades and bite your tongues, for we have no quarrel with you. You must be the ones causing all this unrest here in the Warrens. And I must say, somewhat surprised to see someone of our ilk leading these lesser beings behind you. Perhaps we can be mutually beneficial to each other."
Oh, yes, of course. We are not looking here problems with you. Me and my friends are in a sacred mission, but we, of course, we don't mean harm to any neither of you. You are like my kind.
You guys just hear the Blacklight and this other guy having this strange conversation back and forth. What are the rest of you guys doing as they're talking to each other in Undercommon? What would you be doing if you didn't know what they were saying?
Gonna move up to this room. Just like scope out the area.
Slug's listening to if this guy comes down the rest of the way. Ready to still smack the shit out of him if he comes through the wall.
Okay. Nobody else?
I'm willing to stand by Blacklight. I trust Blacklight implicitly, so I'm willing to stand there. And if they start speaking a language I understand, I will participate as much as necessary.
All right. Yeah. So that's it. The one behind the guy right here that I'm pinging, Blacklight, also speaks Undercommon. Says, "If you're being chased, you must flee. You must hide quickly. Quickly, come with us." And they start walking back down to the cell.
Okay. Okay. I answered to him sorry, I forgot the name, but
not underwear.
Yeah, in
Undercommon.
In in Drow sign language, and at the same time, I'm translating to my friends what he's saying.
Okay. You guys hear Blacklight relay? They're saying to come with them.
Yeah. Looks like sounds good to me.
I give the two thumbs up, and I follow.
Yeah. Quickly.
I think it's our best option. Yeah.
They're down here.
You book it over that way.
And don't move it any more than 30 feet.
I trust these guys.
15, 20,
Growlnar, get off me,
25,
dirty bird.
30.
Growlnar violated me.
They're going to direct you into this room over here. You see him pointing at the doorway over here in that area. Say one of them goes in first while the other two wait for you guys to go in.
We good to go?
Yeah.
I think I trust these guys, and
Oops.
so
Oh,
I can.
oops. Didn't mean to click that out.
You guys can move into this room if you want.
Yeah. Oh, I can't.
Ooh.
You went into the wrong room.
Oh,
Well,
sorry.
let me in.
I can.
Room. Oh, there we go. I'm in. Oh yeah.
The doorway should be like right here, I think.
Ah, okay. Sorry.
Right here.
Okay, Grolnar, are you staying out in the hallway or are you moving into the room?
Growlnar will move up next to the door as people move in and kind of bow to each one. But as everybody climbs into it, he's going to stand in front of the door.
And this one will walk up to you somewhat aggressively. Says, "Get inside now unless you want to die."
That soldier isn't going to come in here. He's too scared of you.
Hide in the damn room.
Does it look like a...
Why are you not getting in the room, Grelnar?
Yeah.
You don't think it's a setup? That he's just going to lock the freaking door?
So if we die from trolls outside, or we die from drow in here, that we already know that these guys are afraid of the drow because of the comments that they were making to each other. They didn't want to come see the drow.
Okay, right. But I didn't think they'd come into the house.
Well, they're going to see the drow. I think the drow are trying to hide us in a room so that we're not out in the open.
Yeah, I get that. But, I mean, I think the drow could just yell at them and they'd go away.
I don't think
I
going
think
to.
we can trust these guys,
hide.
but
Okay. All right, I'll hide. You're
You
right.
get the same treatment, Russell. He's trying to usher you into the room.
Oh, I can't see my token anymore. It's like I can't see it.
a
Vanished.
Oh, because you're blind, probably?
Is that what?
Oh.
I was like, there's light sources all over the place, but I can't see it.
Do an insight check, Grelnar, if you don't know if you believe them or not.
What's that?
Do an insight check if you don't know if you believe them.
No, I you're right. I should have, but I suck at everything. So I don't know.
As you feel you feel the wall to your right, and there's a door opening just to your right now. You can hear voices from inside that room of your comrades.
Okay, so the detect thoughts. Did you see in the chat there?
Are you actually casting that?
So I can, from my understanding, if I don't probe deeper, I can understand the surface thoughts without them knowing. As long as I don't probe deeper. If I probe deeper, they get a wisdom saving throw, and they know that I was trying to probe it.
So you're trying to pick up the surface thoughts of any creature or one creature you can see within 30 feet of you. Can you see these guys? Or are you blind?
I was originally able to see them over here.
Okay. All right. So as you're walking towards the door, see surface thoughts.
Does it feel like a trap? Is it a get them in there and get the trolls? You know what I mean?
Surface thoughts, you hear something like idiot, beneath me, why are we doing this? They're surface thoughts for you.
Sure. Okay. That seems legit enough to...
All right, so as you guys all get in there, look at these two other drow will stand here at the door. He'll poke his head in and says, "Into the corner, and don't make a sound." He points over in the corner of the building. Yeah, where Rezel just moved to.
Put out the torch.
Is anyone else moving into the corner, or are they going to stay right here close to the doorway?
You want us in the corner? I'll move in the corner.
Okay. And this drow is going to move over here into the corner.
So that corner is where they want us, down there?
No, this is where the drow moves to, but the drow is asking you to move into this corner.
Oh, okay.
All right, so I'll say a couple minutes pass, unless you guys are doing something, discussing anything while you're in here. Anyone?
I would like to intensely listen, if that's possible.
Intensely.
Do you speak Undercommon, Grolnar?
No.
Okay,
I would just like to ascertain if I can tell where the voices are coming from, if there are voices.
Yeah, you can hear several voices. I'll say at least 3 different voices from outside the doorway discussing an Undercommon and the Black Light. You hear and understand all this, and they're discussing basically how are they going to keep the trolls from finding these guys. A couple of even questions says, why are we doing this? More conversation back and forth. You say, well, they haven't been doing us any favors. House Olrain is somewhat perturbed with them. Perhaps these guys could be better use for us. Kind of along that lines, they're debating, what to do and whether or not you guys are worth saving. So not exactly on your side, but they're not, like talking about giving you up.
Okay, I
that make sense
to everybody.
Yeah.
Yeah, perfectly.
Okay. All right. Another minute passes, and then you guys hear some speak in very rough common. Sounds like a giant trying to speak in common. There's a conversation happening between the drow and the trolls, asking if they've seen anybody through here. Says there have been sightings of another drow. Was it one of them? Back and forth for several minutes. Gets heated a couple times, but in the end, the trolls move on. And then the drow steps back inside here. It's okay. You're safe for now, but each of you owe me. He's now speaking in common at this point. Says there's no point in keeping between me and my fellow drow here, but what exactly are you doing here? And tell us why we should help you.
This is all Undercommon?
Yes, it's in common now.
In common, okay. I will be honest and say that we are looking for the Troll King.
5 of you? 5 of you think you can take the Troll King? Or are you looking to strike a deal with him?
A deal? No. We are going to free the world of his threat.
And then he chuckles a little bit. Free the world from him. Well, if you've got the balls to take him on, says we might be amicable to sit back and watch. But don't expect us to help.
Yeah, we get a lot. We get a lot of that.
Can we?
There seems to be a lot of creatures that are willing to let the Troll King go down, but there's a lot of creatures that don't want to assist in that endeavor. You're no different than the green dragons that we saw up top.
And you see, peek his it says the green dragon. Which one did you meet?
I don't have her name written down, but I mentioned
Ungolacria.
All 3.
But I
met all 3.
Her and her brood have already assisted us after we freed her, and they're willing to watch as we take down the Troll King as well. It would be nice if some people that recognize the Troll King is needing to be taken down, if there were some people that were brave enough or honorable enough to assist in that endeavor.
Right. I'll let Bryn make a performance check with advantage as you're relaying the story of how you guys.
Okay.
This is basically to see how much you are possibly impressing them with your tales of taking on and freeing Ungolacra.
21, okay?
Yeah. You see, they kind of exchange looks between several of them. It's back and forth. Says, if it's true that you are the one that has freed Ungolacra, do you share everything with them? Or how much? Okay, like the fact that they brought you here and
and that she ordered her brood to bring us here, and that the brood dropped us off, and that while the brood seemed a little bit lackluster, we were pretty impressed with her, and we never have any reason to doubt that she will help in the end.
Yeah.
You being the dragon that brought you here?
She being the dragon that we freed.
Ukulele.
That he was a slave for 500 years.
Yeah, let me recap. So when you set her free, you basically allowed her to pass. Because remember, she melted into like ichor.
Oh, no, I did not realize that she died.
Yeah. She turned
She was already dead, I think.
Yeah.
But
wow.
His soul passed to the another
so I'll say, yeah, we freed her so that she is no longer a captive, and her brood have assisted us and dropped us off here, and yeah, I tell them everything. I tell them everything that I know. I'm not trying to be deceptive, though I could be if I wanted to be, because I'm just as good at that as I am anything else. But this is total persuasion. I'm being honest with them.
I'm still taking that performance role you did with him. Again, they are super impressed. So he starts to divulge a little bit more information to you guys. So let me read to see what he shares here. He'll share that they are actually here treating with Skalmad. Actually, their house mage, House Ulrvain, Urlvrain. That may be important somewhere down the line, so I'll type it in here. House Ulrvain.
Earl Rain? Rain?
Urkel? Urkel?
Can I do that?
Isn't that a 1980s, 1990s song, Chocolate Rain?
No.
So their House Ulrvain mage is treating with Skalmad right now in the throne room. So far, they've been unsuccessful at securing troops from Skalmad that they want to take back to their matron mother. So I think they will not join you guys in efforts to fight or escape, but they will not hinder them either. If you guys feel that you actually can take down this Troll King, then perhaps it is not the favor of Skalmad they seek, it may be the favor of you to help them in their endeavor in the Underdark, back in their city of... They give you the name of the city. I don't see it in my notes.
And it's something that we can't pronounce, so we can't write it down.
I'm going off memory.
Maybe I can.
It's something like this, so I will find it later, but for right now, I'll get close. Rail.
Okay, so I'm going to say to him, we may not. We've taken a bit of a beating. We may not look like. I get the impression that we're not. That you don't think that we're up to this task, but believe me when I say that with a rest and a little bit of food, we'll be back up to where we need to be, and we can definitely handle this Troll King as a group. And hoping for your help to be able to find his chamber so that we can stop wandering in the darkness.
Okay, you can give me another persuasion check if you would like for that second part.
Okay, and my persuasions are always at advantage.
I got to roll. I was totally expecting me. Now I need to roll, but yeah, now I need to roll. I rolled a 2.
Can I throw a plan out there, guys?
You want to do that before or after I respond?
After, right after.
Okay. All right. So he tells you, says whether you help us or someone else does, if Skalmad is out of the picture, I imagine we'll have much better luck with whoever picks up the pieces from Skalmad. So we will help you any way we can. If you need a place to rest, go ahead.
Brian, can you remind me why we hate Skalmad?
Skalmad is the
because
Troll
he's
King.
a threat for
Yeah,
them.
but why do we? Why? Other than the fact that he's a troll and he's smelly and he's green and he regenerates and he lives in a
And-
swamp, why
and
do we hate him?
Trolls
So-
Because he's the first
terrorizing
one that is
town.
forming an army of. Oh, sorry.
Right.
Trolls
No,
are
that's what I want to
terrorizing-
know. That's what I want
Okay,
to know.
I'll
David.
stop
Yeah,
talking.
let's rewind a little bit and recap what got you here. So I think several of you got a call or request to come here, and when you got here, first you were attacked by trolls on your way here. Secondly, you heard tales from the city of Trollhaunt of how there had been increasing raids by all the trolls in this area, to a point where the I guess the son of the Baron of Theron was killed. His head was thrown over the wall, Trollhaunt, and the trolls that did that said they would be coming back and destroying all the humans, all the settlements in this land.
That's what I'm looking for. So
Okay.
basically, I'm going to pass that on, and I'm going to say, listen, these trolls are a scourge to the human population in the area, and we're here to stop that scourge. And if the person that's going to take over, or the creature that's going to take over for that, is able to live in harmony, then more power to them. So we're here to defeat the Troll King, because the Troll King is waging war on surface, on some of the surface dwellers that we care about. We're not going to put up with that anymore.
He kind of nods and says, "You have a just cause, just as we do, but we're not invested on the upper. What do you call the above ground people, above ground land? The material plane? No,
Surface
the
dwellers.
surface world. That's right. Yeah, so we're not invested in the tribulations of the surface world. It says what happens up here is up to you and those that you oppose. Again, we have no dog in this fight. If it benefits us for Skalmad to disappear, then so be it."
Right, but I think that's my point. My point is that it will benefit you. You'll be able to, as I understand Drow like to do, you'll be able to put who you want, or be able to influence who you want to be in this position. Let's get rid of the head of the snake, and you can decide who that new head's going to be. It doesn't. I don't need you to come up and help the surface dwellers. I just need you to help to facilitate our meeting of the Troll King in such a manner that we can kill him. We're more than capable. We don't need your help.
I propose a plan.
But any help that you've got would be great. Sure, Gary.
So we've all seen Star Wars. When Chewbacca is a fake prisoner.
No, I've never seen Star Wars, but okay.
Why don't we ask the Drow to take us to the Troll King as pretend prisoners? We act like we're tied up, or our hands are tied, or act like whatever, and brings us to present as a gift to the Troll King, and then we kick his ass.
Right. Just
the whole head of the snake. Let me finish. The whole head of the snake thing. We kill the Troll King. Will the rest fight?
Yeah, that's a definite way to get into that Troll King chamber.
So I have one concern.
Mm-hmm.
The Drow has already met the Troll King. Looked at the five of us and was like, "Ha ha ha! Good luck." So,
but he doesn't know anything. The Drow don't know anything about us. They see us all scraggly and wet because we just came up from the river. He doesn't know anything about us. He doesn't know that with a short rest, Blacklight and I are at full freaking power again. Like he doesn't know that. He's just looking at us. He's just looking at us and making an assumption.
Oh yeah, because they're racist against upwardlanders. Yeah,
exactly.
Right. Okay.
So
fair. It was just a thought for consideration.
Yeah, I don't think that we can take his mocking us as us not being powerful enough to take the Troll King down. I think the five of us could take the Troll King down and a couple of ads, and maybe when the Drow see that if we use Gary's plan, which I think is good because it puts the Drow in the room with us. If they see that the Troll King's going down, then maybe they can help to sort of deliver some final blows while still sort of saying, "Oh yeah, look,
take advantage of the situation."
I don't think we can fight to get to the Troll King. We're not strong.
I agree. I think that the prolonged battle of continuing to fight our way through this place is going to get us killed.
Can we request single, no, I guess it wouldn't be single combat, would it?
What were you going to say, David?
No, that at least they can point us in the right direction, and we avoid a lot of trouble in the way.
Yeah.
And also, if the draw is not if he's not totally convinced to help us, I would like to try something else.
Well, we don't know if he's not convinced to help us yet. We haven't done any insight checks, but yet he hasn't said that he's not willing to help us, that he has yet. So I think that we continue on the path that we're currently on, and then decide whether or not we trust them or not as a group. And we could do Gary's plan, because I like the idea of them sort of escorting us. No, move aside. We don't need you. Trolls, get out of here. This is our bounty. We'll see you in a few minutes.
Maybe we get into a private chamber with Troll King.
Maybe.
And boot fuck them.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Yeah.
With our boots.
Yeah.
All right, any more discussions? So let me recap what I think you're wanting to do here. So you're wanting to see if they will be part of the ruse to basically present you to Troll King as a reward, a token of their appreciation, something like that, to basically get you into the throne room. Correct?
Yep.
Okay. So I know what his motivations are, so one of you can make me a persuasion check with advantage, or three of you can make normal persuasion checks. Your choice.
So my
I will
persuasion
totally.
check normally is an advantage.
Yeah, Bryn, go to town.
I will also make a persuasion check, sir.
Hold
at
on.
advantage.
Make sure I'm clear. One person gives me a persuasion check with advantage, or three people give me normal persuasion checks.
Okay, but my normal persuasion check is at advantage.
So he always has
to do
advantage.
3 people then.
So
yeah, I have.
And all
have
three of us
+8
roll it,
also
and I still get to roll it at advantage?
Yeah, if you would normally get an advantage, then yeah.
Okay, so I think 3 of us should do persuasion checks.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, I have a good persuasion too.
I have a good
That's
persuasion.
Exactly right. That's exactly right. We've got 3 good charisma characters in the group.
Yeah.
Do it.
So all
Right,
3 of us.
public
let's
or
roll it up,
GM?
and I'm rolling mine. I'm rolling mine
Whisper.
at advantage.
Whisper.
Whisper.
Can
Okay.
I add? Oh, can I add the guidance?
Why not?
Sure.
As a
You
reaction.
get a guidance. You get a guidance. Everyone gets a guidance.
Guidance
All
myself.
three of us get our own guidances.
And
Ooh.
Ooh,
oh,
good.
the guidance was public.
Like that.
Okay. All right. So, based on the 3 of you kind of ganging up on him, you say, I'm not crazy about making this out in public. Says, if I'm going to help you, there can't be any witnesses left over.
Wasn't planning on leaving anybody alive. The fewer
Ground
people
our
in the room, the
chest.
better.
Kill them all.
I feel you, bro.
We need a rest. We need to have a rest before we do this, though.
And he reiterates that if one person escapes, this deal is off. Everyone that sees this must die.
Deal. Everybody that sees what? Us killing of the Troll King?
Yeah.
Sees this cooperation between us and you.
Well, frankly, nobody's
Absolutely.
going to know about the cooperation except for the people in the room, and even they won't even know that there's cooperation, because they won't know that that we didn't engineer this to happen the way that it did. It doesn't. But I understand what you're saying. But if the door is closed and everybody dies in the room, nobody else is going to know what happened.
Exactly.
And
All the trolls will die. I agree. All the trolls will die.
Not all the
Well,
trolls in
maybe
the entire warrens are going to die. I can't kill everybody.
Maybe.
Well, I mean,
maybe if they guide.
All the witnesses will die. Sorry, go ahead, David.
Yeah, no. If maybe they guide us for the tunnels and someone see us, we will kill everybody, of course.
Yep.
Okay, and he'll also add. So just so we're clear, when I introduce you to Skalmad and the trap is sprung, it is up to you to draw first blood.
Of course.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And for reasons that I'm sure you understand, we may have pause to join the fight until we are confident that this is a fight you can win.
Only to be expected.
That sounds good to me.
And this is meta-wise, because this is designed for 5, PCs, not 5 plus whatever minions he's got.
Plus we drow NPCs.
Right.
That's fine.
Okay. But they will help when the time is right. How about that? I like the way that sounds.
Are they gonna let us do a long rest here?
Hell, if you guys, is that what you guys wanting to do?
Well, yeah, we need to have a rest. I mean, we got some guys that are looking pretty bad.
He feels pretty confident that none of the trolls will come in here. Says they'll bring the rest of their soldiers in here and tell the trolls to do not disturb while they sleep in shifts. So you will be in a room with a bunch of drow. As long as you're okay with that. Yeah, they feel fairly confident they can, suffice you to get a long rest.
Where's all the drow women at?
Any baby drow? Any drow babes?
This one is a female. This one is a female. All the rest of them are males.
Hello.
You see her. She's going to sneer at you, Splug, and she's going to pull out a wicked-looking dagger. And she says in really bad broken common, says, "If you're wanting to get fucked, I got the right tool for you."
And then I reply back, once you go Minotaur, you never go far.
That's right.
Oh, God.
You feel like I got the right tool for you. She holds the knife up to your face.
So
anyway, we're not. There's not going to be any sex scenes in this game. No fade to black.
Chicka wow wow.
Splug can only dream.
Splug swinging his G-string from his horn.
Gary, you draw that encounter. You draw that encounter for us later.
Yeah, that's right.
Do that recap.
Yeah.
Please don't. No, I don't want any recaps of that nasty shit. Okay, so they've agreed to let you guys take a long rest here. So, again, this is roughly 2, 3 o'clock in the afternoon, so you got time to kill before you can actually go to sleep. Is there anything else that you want to ask of them? I mean, they're obviously going to start giving you kind of a lay of the land of what they know about this area and their plans, and the House Earlvane Mage will come back to this room and get brought up to speed of what their plan is.
Plug wants to ask the main guy, what's the Troll King's favorite weapon? What does he use? Does he use a sword, a club?
He will tell you that there are several things he uses. He has a favorite battle axe, but he mainly uses the power of his eye.
His eye is a weapon?
His eye is an artifact.
Magic.
I think it is.
Oh, I also have a question.
I want to know more about this eye, David, before you move on.
I do too.
I'm sorry.
I do too.
Tell us about this eye. What does this eye do?
Aye, Captain.
It's dropping in the mage that comes back in here. Alright, so you're asking more questions about the eye. So the mage is the one who will kind of chime in here. Said, I've only seen him use it a couple times on a couple of the former chieftains that went against him. All I can tell you is that the DM needs to look up what the hell it does. So hold, please.
All right, for the record, like after he beat them, or he used it during the fight.
Gives him magical abilities.
Yeah, I was like, I'm thinking like kind of like a Kano thing where it lasers them after the end of the fight, or like during the fight does weird things with it.
I honestly,
is it a finisher or an active move?
We're in a much better position with the cleric.
So he tells you that the eye seems to glow at times as he gets enraged, and it mentally affects those he's talking to where they seem to be lethargic with their movements, suffer from mental anguish. Let's see, what else does he have here?
Hey, two questions. One, how's this eye attached to him? Like, just popped in his socket?
It's not really an eye. It is a gem that, if the rumors are true, they say he carved out his own eye and put this in its place.
Cool. And Splug, you still got one horn?
I got 2 horns.
Perfect.
Horny
We
as
got this
hell.
solved.
I'm horny as hell. Me so horny?
What pops in pops out.
So beyond what other powers it may have, that's all he's seen. And he'll actually say that the chieftain that he saw Skalmad get upset with was made an example of to bring the other chieftains in line. Matter of fact, his corpse may be in the room just south of here.
So if we have an afternoon to kill, do you think I have a chance with the female drow? He's pretty suave. Maybe, he should be a Minotaur bard.
Gary, roll me a D100. If you get a 98, 99, or 100, there might be a possibility.
Hold on. We'll give you...
No, there's nothing extra you add to this one.
So we'll give him some guidance.
Advantage? No.
You managed to get her to smile once.
Once.
Because I lifted up my kilt.
Other than that, every time you come close, she pulls out 1 dagger and sometimes 2 daggers. All right, any other questions for the mage or the drow?
No, but Brian, I have
Growlnar.
Go ahead.
Plug leans over to Growlnar and says, "She's playing hard to get. I think I still have a chance."
You get her, big guy.
I gotta move some stuff upstairs. I'm still on the headset. So, is it a short rest or a long rest we're gonna end up with?
I mean, you got a few hours before you can get to your long rest. That's why I'm asking if there's any other conversations.
Okay.
Yeah. Growlnar, you got a question?
Yeah. 2 things. I wanted to ask if she could give us the layout of the land while we have time now, so we can go over it once, and then maybe again during the long rest, so it's better in our heads and we know where we're going. The other thing is I meant to say I got plate armor, but I never took off my enduring armor. So during this long rest, I'm gonna take off my enduring armor, which is attuned, and then I'm gonna attune to my what is it? The Ring of Mind Shielding.
Oh, cool. Good idea.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, I got you.
Thank you.
Anything else, guys? Okay. If not, then they will start to kind of draw on the dirt a map of where you guys are heading. He proceeds to kind of talk to you about the main cavern south of you guys. Basically, it drops down some stairs. This is where 2 of Skalmad's servants basically cultivate and grow mushrooms and fungi that everybody eats down here. This room also has the cages of where Skalmad will put those that have earned his ire. He said that's where the dead rotting carcass of one of the chieftains is in one of these cages to hang from the ceiling. So there's carcasses in probably every single one of them. It only gets emptied out when he finds someone new to put in one of them, and that the two ladies that grow the fungus somehow use the rotting flesh from trolls to fertilize them. That's why they're in there. So
he is eco-friendly.
So, Brian,
reduce, reuse, recycle.
While the drow are going over the plan, I'm going to be using my minor illusion spell to try to, as they talk about it, to recreate the actual room that we're going into with a 3-dimensional model, so that we can get a better idea of where we should stand and what the hazards are in the room. And as they go over it over the next hour or so, I'm going to encourage them to help me make this model that much better, so that we have a full knowledge of what that room's going to look like.
Yeah, that'll be
While
great.
we were doing it, Splug went in the corner here and pooped, and then he made little figurines.
Oh no!
Mixed with the dirt and the poop of each of us, little action figures for the model.
Splug, did you really?
Yeah.
Okay, so as you start to squat, several of the drow kind of give you like this, please don't, you imbecile. Are you going to go ahead anyway?
No.
No.
Because he still wants a chance to score with the female drow.
Well, that's not how you're going to impress her.
Make her a gift.
Actually, Brian, to flash back to a long ways back, don't I have a love child somewhere? Didn't Splug get a girlfriend in like the 2 chapters back?
I think that was a
like,
different character.
Did you think it was the wrong character? No, it was Splug the Minotaur.
Was it Splug the Goblin or Splug the Minotaur?
I think it was Splug. Oh, maybe it was Splug the Goblin. He's gonna.
I don't remember it. I have to go back and find the notes. Or if you find it, let me know. Right now, I'm drawing a blank.
I will. I will.
Okay. All right. So once you get in the room, we'll role play that. Okay, you know where to go. So I don't miss something trying to explain it. But basically, there's a lower section right in the middle. There's a higher section, 10, 15 feet up on a ledge with stairs on the north west corner. And on the southeast corner, there's steps going up to another ledge. The door to the south leads into the pretty large throne room. The door on the eastern wall leads to the two farmer ladies, their little abode. The throne room itself, he said there will be several stalagmites in there, but again, it's on different levels. When you first walk in, there will be a 10-foot high section, probably about 30, 40 feet inside the door with stairs going up to it. And off of that higher ledge, there's a bridge that crosses over the river to an even higher section along the back wall. And along the back wall is where the throne of Skalmad sits. Again, when you first come in the door, you can also kind of turn to the right as you go inside the door. There's still going to have that river there. You can somehow figure out, jump, swim across the river if you want to. There's another set of stairs that lead up to the higher section as well, up into Skalmad's throne. There's another room that leads to the west off of the throne room, but they've never been allowed in there. They believe that's Skalmad's private quarters. So this room is bisected by a river. Flows from east to west. Partially lit up with some of this fungi that they eat and mushrooms that glow. Other than that, there probably won't be any torches in any of the rooms because everyone here can see in the dark. Any other questions? 10,000-foot level I might be able to answer? None of the rooms are like a perfect square or a circle. They're very odd, naturally formed caverns. So all kinds of little crannies and stuff all over the place.
So it's going to be dark when we go in there. So if I have my orbs on, I mean, if we're going in as a prisoner, shouldn't matter if I'm emitting light.
Well, that might look a little strange. to see one of the prisoners has a magical orb buzzing around his head.
So if it's pre-lit in there, is it dim light then, Brian?
Uh,
I know you said that there's glowing glowing fungi. So is there enough to be considered dim light?
It's not enough to light up the whole room, so there will be parts that are in total darkness.
So you might have to, Gary. You might have to use an action to pull out to get your Ioun Stone going. Just like Anthony might have to use an action to cast light on something.
The cantrip action is one action. Yep.
So if you want to be able to see in there, you might need to use your first action for that.
Light.
But that's fine because we'll potentially have a surprise round if we're going to 3-2-1 contact.
Yeah.
Hear me out.
Fireball.
It's also light. However, I have fairy fire.
Yeah. So whatever works for you. But you'll want to use your first action for something that allows you to see the bad guys. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah. I'm saying fairy fire is probably the best thing because they're just, hey, look, they're lit up and we have advantage on attacks against them.
Everybody does. Yeah. That's awesome.
Just saying.
Just to be clear, the mage is going to share that. So we are going in there on the premise that we captured you. You're the ones they've been after, or that you are slaves that we procured that we want to trade.
No, I don't think that that's believable. I think it's that you've captured us because they already know that we're wandering around. And we wander into your area, you then capture us and take us to the Troll King.
That's one of you minor illusion fake restraints on us.
Sorry, could we minor illusion what?
Fake restraints, so we look restrained, which is a reason to not take our weapons away from.
Yeah, but we can. The three of us.
Oh no, you're not going to be able to walk in there with your weapons on you. The mage will say that right off the bat. It says we can work out some way that three of my soldiers are carrying your weapons, and
that's understandable. We can't walk in there as prisoners with fully armed.
That's why I was saying like a magical restraint, so they'd see it lay in a way that it doesn't matter. We have our weapons.
Yeah, so Gary, you're basically saying that
a glowing straight
we walk in there, and that the minor illusion. The problem with the minor illusion is that it doesn't necessarily move as we walk.
Okay. Okay, just a thought.
And if you say that out loud,
a little more powerful.
If you say that out loud about using a minor illusion, the mage will share with you that he's pretty sure Skalmad has the ability to see right through illusions.
Probably that stupid eye.
Yeah. Somebody should knock it out of his hand.
With a horn.
Yeah. Let's kill him. Let's do it.
Okay.
How far away is he from the door?
Far is who away from what door?
Well, we don't really know where he is in the room.
Well, does he not have a throne that he sits on usually? Or a chair or something?
He could be in the throne room. He could be in his private quarters. But if I go before you and request another hour of treating with him, then we may be able to coordinate that. My last meeting with him didn't go as planned. He's a stubborn fool. Doesn't want to agree to our terms. So I can go under the ruse I need to negotiate again, or that I've caved to his demand.
And as a way to help build trust, we just want to remind him that a few of us have some abilities that can damage in an area. So don't spread your forces out within the room, or you're going to greatly diminish our ability to
kill,
to strike some damage.
He says, understood.
Okay.
With that being said, there are to be no accidents in there. If one of me or my brothers or sisters is harmed, the deal's off.
We understand that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can we ask that you have somebody or a few members ensure that the doorway is closed so that we can have so that this can be a private affair in this room?
In the throne room?
Yep.
Oh, you said the door is always closed. when he's treating with somebody.
Good, but we just need somebody to make sure that they stand by the door, make sure that it gets closed.
To tell you that Skalmad will probably have one of his
Perfect
trolls or minions there at the door.
Until I try to kill that minion, and then that minion tries to go out the door. So you understand what I'm saying here?
Yep.
Did we ask how many of his minions will be in the throne room?
Skalmad's minions, or
yes, Skalmad's. How many of other Skalmad's guards will be there with us?
He can only tell you what he has seen. So hold please while Brian goes back and looks at the map and gives you a possibly truthful answer.
Was that a? Oh, I can't believe you asked that. Is that what that was, Brian? That's what it sounded like.
He said normally there would probably be 2 or 3 trolls in there with him, but based on recent events and the fact that they know you guys are down here somewhere, there could be more.
Or less because they're spread out looking.
Okay. The guy with that's holding Gralnar's going to stay right next to the guard that holds his Dragon Jaw hammer because he wants to grab that thing and go when the timing is right.
Good strategy. So you guys, all of you, those of you that are going to have your weapons taken, should definitely stand near the guard that has that weapon. That's a good strategy.
And remember, Greedo did not shoot.
Oh shit, that's deep.
I know, right?
What was that? I missed it.
Greedo did not shoot first.
Oh, okay.
All I'm saying, on shot first. Everybody knows.
Okay. Any other questions, strategizing before you guys take your long rest?
Is there any invisibility capability in that room? Is there any other abilities? Anything else that we need to know? Like, are there creatures that can that can become invisible? Aside from maybe Skalmad?
As far as his minions are concerned?
Yeah.
These are good questions, guys, that I'm totally unprepared for. So hold while I just look something up. I think these guys have the ability to turn invisible. He doesn't believe anybody here has that ability unless they have a magic item he's not aware of. How's that for a convoluted answer?
It's a good convoluted answer.
He don't know.
Anything else?
So to summarize, his main weapon is that glowing eye thing.
Yeah.
So he uses that to kind of hinder his foes, and he still has the capability of beating the shit out of it with his axe or his claws.
Okay.
Sure. Someone's got to stick a needle in his eye until he cries.
You guys good?
Yep.
Yeah.
All right.
Did we get a full rest?
Yeah, you can take your long rest here, and we can also take a quick bio break. And when we come back, we'll resolve where we're going next.
Woo-hoo.
Okay.
And our rest.
So I'm going to move you guys all back to this main page while we take our bio break.
Whee!
Refresh all stats. Yeah. Yep.
That's what long rest does for you.
Yeah, he just wants to know if you're authorizing that we've done it.
Yep, that's fine. And you get half of your spent hit dice back.
Good news. I got them all.
All right, I'm stepping away to go to the bathroom.
And your lucks, guys. Right, David?
Yes.
Yeah,
and my
I gave I gave everybody luck.
Thank you,
David.
For everybody.
Should I make my bear come in as a prisoner, or make my bear appear once we're in there?
Make him appear once we're in there.
Holy shit, a bear! And they'll be so surprised I won't know what to do.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. I put to the end.
I thought about that too, Gary. I'm not even going to bring my skeleton in because it just clunks up the things.
Is the long rest just not happening? Come
I
on.
can use I just need an action to summon Kane.
And we're gonna take a surprise round, hopefully. Long rest is not triggering anything for me.
The nice thing
We're
about
broken.
the nice thing for you, well, long rest would give you all your mana points back.
Yeah, no, but the button, the auto button, is broken.
It means that your things aren't set up properly. Your
It used to
actual
work. It doesn't
things
work
aren't
anymore.
set up.
You're gonna have to manipulate your thing.
Gary, because you got a range on that, right? Like when you cast the Find Familiar spell, it doesn't cast it necessarily right beside you. It probably has a 30 or 60-foot range. So you could cast your bear beside
Above him.
one of the
Above.
minions. Right? To keep that minion busy.
It doesn't say any kind of distance or range.
It's Find Familiar, right? Is
Okay,
that the spell?
yeah.
That
Well,
spell?
it's
I'm back.
I have Mask of the Cave Bear. So I get advantage on charisma checks, which I keep forgetting about, but I can summon the bear, but it doesn't say anything about where I can summon him.
So according to the Find Familiar spell, if it's similar, Find Familiar has a 10-foot range, so you can cast it 10 foot away from you. So just keep that in mind when you summon the bear.
Drop bear.
That work for you, Brian?
Sorry, I only caught the last part of that.
When I summon Kane, where can I summon? Does he have to be right beside me, or it could be like a Find Familiar 10 feet away, or could it be farther?
If it doesn't say in the ring, let's treat it like Find Familiar.
Okay, it doesn't say, so we'll go with Find. Okay, to know. Good to know, Brian.
Hey, that's my line. Don't steal my line.
Make his own drop bear.
Is everybody back? Just let me know when.
Yeah, I'm back.
Brian, I'm going to switch out one of my attunements. I'm going to de-attune from my staff, and I'm going to reattune to my Pearl of Power.
Okay.
Just gives me an extra spell slot.
Okay. I do my 2 rituals.
All right, I'm back. I thought I took forever.
I got to do a quick refresh because my screen is duplicating a bunch of tokens again.
All right.
Okay, let me do a quick mic check with everybody. Don, you're there, right?
Check.
And
Check.
Anthony?
Yep.
And Gary?
Yippers.
And David?
Yep.
And Rob?
I'm a meat popsicle.
Okay, so we're all back. All right, so let me figure out how I want to set up this escort you guys are going in here with. All right, so just so we're clear, no one has their weapons. They are going to at least make it look like you are bound, with the magic casters being gagged as well. They will put them with loose enough knots that it should be fairly easy for you to break free of them when the time is right. They will have 3 of their soldiers trailing behind you guys as a group, and all of them will be carrying your weapons. They're not going to make you get rid of your armor or anything that can potentially be kept out of sight, but weapons are a definite no-no. They said when the time comes, when you feel the need to spring, those of you in the back are to fake attack the drow soldiers at the rear so that you can get your weapons back from them. They do not want to be seen giving you your stuff. It must look real. It says, so if you need to strike one of them, so be it. Just do not strike with excessive deadly force. I mean, you're just going to have no weapons, so you're going to be like punching, so it should just be your strength score of damage.
So
unless you guys have something special.
To be clear, they're taking what do you call it? Weapons, but not armor, right? So can my shield still be strapped on?
No. It's going to be the
Damn.
exception. No shield.
Mm-hmm. No shields. Period.
Damn.
Right? Both.
Correct.
Mm-hmm.
Can't be strapped on my back?
Nope. They're not going to let you
Okay.
keep your shield on your back.
Okay, so I'll have to get the shield
but
back.
the guys carrying our weapons would have a shield, have your shield.
Yeah. I was going to say
Back to get them both back.
As a matter of fact, it's probably not going to matter in this first room, but I am going to actually separate you guys because since I have an odd number of, I'll add another soldier. They got some at their disposal. Let's add more so that when they betray you, it'll be more realistic.
It's realistic that they'd have at least one soldier for each one of us guarding us.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Be right beside us in arm's length with our weapons and shield.
Tip to tip.
And actually, they should all be carrying the Vorpal swords.
One day I'm going to ask you what a Vorpal sword actually does.
Yeah, I have no idea.
I know you don't.
Vorpals. Did you know that? Come on, Rob.
I do know what it does, and I know you don't.
It Vorpals. What else would it do?
It Vorps.
It's the Swedish. Vorp, vorp, vorp.
Vorpal. Birdie, girdie, shirty, bird, Vorpal.
All right, so no one here has their weapons. The magic users are all gagged as well with makeshift gags that should be easy enough to break free when the time is right. But you still have to make it through the fungi room with the two farmer girls. Since you guys are being escorted, do you want to roleplay that, or do you kind of hand wave that you get past that room into the throne room? You guys tell me.
I got
really good just get past it.
Let's just hand wave it.
Yeah. Okay.
The three of us with good charisma scores would be able to get us through that space.
All right, so now that I moved everybody to this map, let me now move you to the other map. And we're moving. And we're moving. All right, so give me the general order. Obviously, the three of the drow are going to be in front. They're the one leading this entourage through the door for the meeting with Mr. Skalmad, your buddy, everyone's buddy. Who is? You guys can decide this before you head out. So who is going to be in the front? You're basically 2 by 2. So there's going to be 2 of you in front with 2 of the drow soldiers behind you. Going to be 1 person by himself with another drow walking next to you. Then there's 2 of you, and then there's 2 more drow at the behind you. Does that make sense? So 2 by 2 by 2 by. So basically 5 rows of 2.
The ants go marching 2 by 2. Yep, sounds good to me.
So who are the 2 in front?
Slug can go in front.
Slug will be in front. Okay, and who else in front?
Oh, it's Growlnar will.
Okay, and then so
just because we're in the front doesn't mean we need to do the talking.
So you guys are basically sandwiched in between 2 of the higher ups and then 2 of the basic soldier guys right behind you. And there's going to be 1 person in the middle. Who wants to be in the middle?
Cleric.
Rezel does?
Sure.
Okay. And you are walking side by side with one that looks a little bit meaner.
Okay.
And there are 2 drow behind you. Nope, that's not right. Behind you are going to be the other 2 good guys. So Bryn and Blacklight, followed up by 2 drow walking in behind you. Does that make sense?
Yeah. Any chance that one of those drows is the one that has my weapons? Just.
Yeah, it'll be strategically placed so that Bryn and Blacklight, your stuff is on the one behind you. Rezel, your stuff is on the one walking next to you, and Splug and Grelnar, your stuff is on the ones behind you. That make sense?
Yep.
Yep.
You betcha.
Perfectly.
Okay, so a little bit of theater of the mind as you enter the room here. And I kind of put you where it makes sense because I can't do a straight line here. Let's do it kind of like this. Yeah, that'll work, I guess. All right, as you guys are the Drow Mage of House Earlvane is leading the entourage. I forgot to mention during the night there'd have been more patrols coming through, knocking on doors, asking. And the Drow Mage is able to kind of keep them from searching your room. I guess we need to discuss, and they would have brought this up during the night as well. What do we want to say of how you were captured by these Drow? Do we care? Do we want to have a plan for what to say?
No, because they're not going to be asking us. They're going to be asking the Drow. So whatever the Drow think is the best story, the most believable, is the best believable.
Viable.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right. So the Drow said, "You trust me to come up with my story on my own when we're there."
We're not the first prisoners that you've caught.
Yeah.
They kind of nod at each other. So Blacklight, this is going to be, I guess maybe it's well known amongst all the races, but especially you, Blacklight. You know that the Drow, it's not uncommon for them to be dealers in the slave trade. So this is not uncommon at all for them bringing you guys to Skalmad either as slaves or as examples to be made of. Oh, I forgot to talk about that room. So yeah, that one room you walked through. There were a bunch of. There's 5 hanging cages. Each one of them had a corpse of a troll in different stages of decay, hanging from inside of it. And the farmer lady was human. Just story purposes. So her and her sister were captured a long time ago by these trolls, and instead of being turned into food, they found their worth of cultivating these mushrooms, and that's how they've stayed alive all these years. So, there are two human, I guess, farmer girls in that last room that you guys just now left. Okay.
Hey, Splug, you can have one of the farmer girls later.
Yeehaw!
I would like
and
to
they feed the trolls.
I'd like to say to the group, specifically Anthony. Anthony, I would encourage you, if at all possible, as your first cast, to catch as many people in a fireball as absolute possible without touching any of the drow. Because
like fireball or fairy fire.
No, well, maybe as your second cast then, but we need a fireball in that space to be able to, so that they don't regen. I mean, they're trolls.
Get the fire damage on
that's
them
what she's
right
thinking.
quick.
Is this considered fire damage? No, it doesn't do any damage, right? Just the light and
Fairy
gives them
fire's
the.
not. I'm saying
Yeah,
fireball as an early cast would be good because it's AOE fire, and will help us with that.
So make sure
we have no other way to keep the trolls from regenerating. Really, we have no other way.
And we know what the room looks like because we've been described to us.
That's right.
Correct.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So just so I'm clear, once I put you guys in the room, there's not going to be more table talk.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
Right.
So it's either react, and that's what happens. No more planning.
Except at the beginning of the round.
Correct. Yeah. Once the fight starts, that's correct. We can have, the strategy thing.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Any other last questions before I put you in this room?
What's the trigger, Brian? For
one thing.
Sorry, go ahead, David. Sorry.
No, it's okay. It's okay.
Well, I didn't see that, Splug.
No.
Yeah.
Sorry. Hit the wrong key.
So no other questions for the GM, right? Okay.
For
right.
the draw.
So you guys are basically, you'll make your way 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Gralnar and Splug, you'll make your way about 25 feet into the room. That's at that point, the entire, I guess, escort is in the room. And this is where I will move you guys to. And let's see how this goes. I'll probably do a shift click for you guys. May need to zoom out, I don't know, or zoom in, depending on where you are. So you guys made your way through the door up to the north of you. And you guys see in this room, I actually have a couple of things that aren't here. So this guy is not here. If you guys can even see that yet, because that's who's
I
with
gotta
you
zoom
now.
out a little bit.
So don't move. Just want you guys to get your bearings of the room. If you got a question about something you can see with your dark vision, now's the time to ask. Otherwise, we are moving forward.
Where the troll king is.
Yeah, which direction we're going? That way. I gotta drag over.
You guys can't see that stuff, eh?
There's a light source here because I can see.
No, but can you
We
see
can-
to the? How far south can you guys see?
Can't see right here. I can't.
Yeah,
see
it's like blocked around. I can see like over here. For some reason, I can see over
I've got
here.
much better distance, and so does black light, so we can see way more of that room than you.
I can see all around this. I just can't see this middle part.
Okay, same here.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So as you guys are escorted in, the house drow mage is the one in front doing the speaking. As you see a troll stand from a purple crystal throne. Actually, I think there's a better description written. So let me do that instead of trying to fumble my way through this.
And that's a fog of war thing, Brian, because that whole area is actually blacked off, like perma-blacked. Not
Could
fog
be
of war,
just
but
because you're not there. There's going to be light. Remember, it's like a 15-foot cliff right here where I'm pinging.
It's I don't know if I could describe to you shape-wise. There's like a circular shape cut out here, a circular shape cut out here, a circle cut out over here.
Yeah, that's
like
the light being emanated from these mushrooms. There's one here.
Okay, that's why I was like, why is it circled?
There's
That makes
one
more
right
sense
here. There's
then.
another
Okay,
one.
can't see anything that one.
Yeah, though that's what's giving off the light. Okay.
Yeah, can't see that one.
All right, so let me read the read aloud text. Flowing stalagmites, flecked with crystal, catch the light of glowing fungi across this huge cavern. A stream bisects the area at the foot of a high cliff, atop which stands a large troll seated upon a great throne of purple crystal. There was a pair of dark elves sitting there, but they're not with you. The troll stands when you enter the cavern, as the drow mage first announces that he has captured those that have infiltrated the great Skalmad's warren. And to that, the troll on the throne stands up and starts to kind of laugh. See, the troll stands with one stone eye glowing bright fire. And he shouts in broken common, "You! Do you dare to enter this place? Surely you underestimate my power, puny humans. And what's this? There's a dark elf amongst them. What is this?" And he says the drow mage's name, which I don't have handy. So a little bit of tension already. Says, "I would gladly destroy all of you and feast upon your hearts. Come forward and let me choose the first victim."
Brian, I'm going to play a card.
Already.
On his eye. Playing this on his eye.
Holy shit.
Ooh.
I gotta zoom in on it so I can read it. Primary weapon of your opponent, magical or not, shatters, breaks, or snaps, becoming useless.
Ouch.
I've saved this since this thing.
And you're considering his eye to be his primary weapon?
Well, you're considering his eye because he asked you.
Asked multiple times. What his main weapon was.
Roll the tape.
Roll the tape.
Well played. Well played.
Fuck. Right, give me a minute to recuperate.
Quick thing. There's no minute fireball.
Hold on a minute.
You don't get to recuperate. Once you go in that room, there's no table talk, Brian.
Yeah.
A level 4 fireball.
I'm sure there was plenty of private messages between you guys.
Brian, no. Brian, I want to state this right now. I'm sorry.
So see, now your not so private message in chat makes sense. Card down, once indoor.
Yeah.
I'm so careful to type the /W properly every time.
I got this so far back. I got this card. I've been saving it until we finally got the damn king. I didn't care what his main thing was, but when you said it was his eye and it's magical, hey.
Yeah.
Whoa.
I really do need a minute, guys, because this is big. This is big.
Yeah.
So
That
while you're figuring it out, can you also answer one question for me then, Brian? When it shatters, how much damage does it do
Well,
to him?
I'll tell you right now, it is not going to shatter. This is not going to destroy it.
Oh.
Oh,
Should render it useless though.
I know that's what I'm
I want him to
reading
explode in his head.
right now how this works. But for reasons I can't say, it does not shatter.
He's been neutered, just not permanently.
We can harvest it.
Oh no! Of course.
Good card. Good card. You're not getting any more. Rest this chapter. No, I'm joking. I'll leave that card up here in case I got a reference again. Probably don't need to. All right, so playing a card. So I guess you're. Oh, this is Splug, right?
Yep.
Are you asking your deity to intervene? Is that how this happens? You remember who your chosen deity is?
I can never pronounce it, but it is Boba Fett. Baphomet.
Then you think if you're going to ask your deity for favors, you at least get his name right, you know?
Hey, Boba T.
All right, so this is the first thing that happens. You guys walk in. Splug gets a look at him. I don't know if you're whispering, shouting, thinking Baphomet to appease you. And you guys watch as he stands and is in his tirade of shouting at you guys. He's going to like eat your hearts and all that shit. You guys watch as the gem in his eye that was burning bright, it just goes dull. It's no longer shining bright. And you can see a look of confusion on this troll's face as that happens. And he shouts, "What sorcery is this? Drow, what have you befell me with?
And a
guards, seize them!" And now we can roll initiative.
Splug
Fireball!
Splug free action yells, "It was the stupid Minotaur!"
Oh, hold on, don't roll initiative yet. My turn order still has shit from last time, so hold on, let me remove all of them. All right, now it's clear. Okay, now you guys can roll initiative.
Do we have a surprise round?
He sees you. How are you going to have a surprise round? You already surprised him by taking out his main fucking weapon, so you're welcome.
Oh, fine. The fireball will wait. There wasn't not a token. I drew this little circle, but I thought there was a token thing for fireball. I can't find it.
There is.
I'm going to reload.
Companions and spell tokens under spell tokens.
Spell tokens.
I'm going to have to reload roll 20.
Yeah, I had to reload too. I totally froze.
Okay, so it's not just maybe it's.
Yeah. Okay, I just got the warning too, so it asked me to reload.
Hey, Brian.
I'm listening.
Brian, can I use a luck to re-roll initiative?
What's the luck say?
I don't know.
Let me post it. Wait a second here. Oh, sorry, I didn't.
Any 20, I thought.
Yeah, I'm also freezing out roll 20.
Yeah, after the refresh, it was perfect. It's been perfect or good. I didn't do too bad.
Any 3 rolls of its choice.
Is that the luck that we all have?
Yeah.
I was like, have three uses.
Yeah, my question was, do we get our whatchamacallits back? We have to take a turn to get our weapons back, or?
I would think so.
Okay.
So yeah, I'll allow you to use a luck. All right, now it's new day. I'm gonna keep little tabs on everybody. So
that's better.
I thought you had been doing a really good job of keeping track of. I mean, you've kept mine accurate at least.
I leave mine in my resources tab. So
yeah, but you've always every time I've used it, you've been like, okay, that's one more off your list. Okay.
Well, I've gotten lucky then because it's on like 3 pages, so I'm gonna put it all in one spot and put little check marks next to it moving forward.
I use the counter.
You've always had mine correct.
Yeah, I use the counter for my pauldrons, and because I don't use the pauldrons very much, so
I'm going to use one look too.
Shit, maybe I should as well.
I got a 20 there, Brian.
Hold on, I'm still putting my notes down in my notebook. Hold on.
Okay.
So I can keep track of these lucks in a more concise manner rather than
I'm hoping that these
thumbing through pages.
drow guys, I'm hoping that these drow are going to hold their actions to fall over when you push them and take your weapons back.
Yeah.
I would have initiative on my roll.
They roll good on their initiative.
Okay, so remind me again, who's used a luck now?
I
did.
used a luck.
Blood
Don't say
I
it.
did too.
I heard
Oh.
Splug. Who else?
Yep.
Russell.
Russell
The black light.
and the Blacklight
And Gralnar.
and Gronar.
Wow.
And
Good
and
job,
if you
guys.
believe it, I got a 10.1 on my first roll, and on my second roll with luck, I got a 10.1.
What's better than a 1, right?
I think
That's
at
destiny.
that point it's fate. It's just fate.
Yeah, just leave it alone.
All right, is everybody in?
Yep.
Oh yeah, fight music. Let's see, which one do we want? Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Let's go with this one.
It should be the Star Wars theme.
It's the 80s rock again. I like it.
Oh shit.
Okay, so up first are your people that are supposedly holding you in place. So the ruse is up. This guy's got to act like he's trying to subdue you, Rezel, because that's what Skalmad said, and they are not giving up the fact that they are helping you. So she is going to... What is she using? I think she has a... Looks like she has a rapier. Oh, she has a short sword. She's going to pull out her short sword, and she's going to place it upon your neck, but not strike. As she screams for everyone close to hear, says, "Don't move, or you're dead." And that's her turn. Oh, look who's up first. She's like, "What devilry is this?" Oh yeah, he already said that. He said, "Seize them," right?
Yep.
He's going to spend this round.
But he spelt it wrong and just meant that he was looking at them.
He's going to spend this round holding his eye and looking confused. You're welcome.
Quick question:
Splug. Yes.
Is luck like initiative or advantage? You keep the high roll, or you take the new roll?
Luck is you use the new roll, right?
Yeah, never mind. That's it. Yep. Okay. Yep.
So Splug's going to turn to the guy who's got his weapons and mock attack him, knock and push him to the ground, and take his weapon, take his flail.
Okay.
Shield.
Give
That's
me
his
a
action.
give me a performance check, Splug.
In the open.
Yes.
So being that it's a charisma check and wearing my bear mask, I get advantage on charisma check. That's charisma based, right? Or
You would not be wearing your mask.
No.
I always
you need
wear
to go out. Go on. Come on.
I always wear the bear mask.
Come on. You can stay in here. That's fine. But you should leave. Yeah. Bye.
Luck.
All right, so
Luck. Luck. Bad luck.
Oh my god!
It's just fate at that point.
That's it is.
are you sticking with that one?
I have another luck. I'll waste it. I got one more. It's got to get better. Come on, baby. Daddy needs a new pair of fucking shoes. Okay.
Wow.
Go back to sleep.
That 5 was like, no, fuck you. You should have taken the 5.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, so you attempt to push her over, make it look like you did something to her, and you fumble and like you just miss her completely, like you don't even touch her. So, not very good, but she fumbled on her turn. We'll see what she does. Okay, that was Splug's turn.
That was Splug.
Okay. Which one is that? That's this guy. He was not carrying anybody's weapons. He is going to say, "Yes, sir, Skalmad, sir." He's going to come over here, and he's going to pull out his sword, and he's going to put it to Gralnar's neck. So the same thing. Don't move. Bryn?
All right. Bryn is going to cast her favorite spell. On this troll and this troll.
I fucking hate this spell, but it's cool. I love this spell. I love this spell. All right, it's a dex save.
DC 16 dex save.
Come on, trolls. Be dexterity. It's a DC 16. Oh, maybe I can. Is there damage when they do this? Only at the end of their turn.
And the damage is at the beginning of my next turn.
Okay, all right. So I'm putting 0 damage in here.
So
Fuck.
They miss a turn. They're gone.
What did I do last time? I think I changed them a different color. Is what I did.
Yeah, you made them some darker color, I think.
And you can prone too.
When they on the next turn.
Yeah.
All right, so everyone else, these guys are not here as they drop into a hole of darkness.
I love that.
What kind of that? Well, I think I can see them. Anyway.
Yeah, but
No, they're in another.
imaginary,
They're in
not
another plane. When they come back, they'll fall right there.
Yep.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, they've disappeared through a hole in the ground, David.
Oh,
A portal opened up beneath each of them, and they fell through it. Have you seen Thor Ragnarok?
Yeah.
This is the same thing as when Doctor Strange makes Loki fall for a half an hour.
Okay, got it.
All right, anything else on Bryn's turn?
Yep, so Bryn is now going to run to this spot here, and then she is going to use her bonus action to portal there.
But you get enough movement to get there, right? Going through all that difficult terrain? Okay.
Yep. Yeah, well, she only has to go through one bad guy for double movement. The rest of it she can manage by going through open spaces on the right there.
Okay.
But yeah, she does have more than enough movement to do that. And that's where she is going to stop. And she is actually going to, from there, she's going to lay down on her belly.
Okay. You can turn your token sideways to represent prone. Why does her magic show 3 of 2?
Because she attuned to that pearl. And that pearl gives her an extra spell slot.
Oh, okay.
Oh, cool.
That's the reason I did that.
Okay.
But really
Nice.
now it's just 2 of 2 because she just used a spell slot. And I can't move her prone because it won't let me. It doesn't give me the handle.
Oh, they moved it to like the corner on the upper right-hand side now.
Oh, is that what that is? Oh, okay. All right.
It used to be right above. Now it's up to the right corner.
That's a blue dot. I thought that blue dot was a token marker. Okay. Done.
All right. These guys are up. So let's start off with these guys. So at the end of their turn, they fall, right? Not the start.
Nope,
No.
His turn.
They've
They're
fallen.
gone.
They're falling.
Oh,
They
that's on
can't
your
get
turn.
up.
They land at the beginning of my next turn.
Okay.
They're not there anymore.
So they
They-
ain't got no turn.
While they're falling in stasis, they can stick their own thumbs up their own butts. That's it.
No, they're stunned.
I know they are stunned. They can't even do that.
All right. So as Bryn makes a break for it, Skalmad as a free action is going to yell traitors, kill them all. And so. Look at this. These guys help you out, and they're the first ones going to get maybe freaking murdered. Let's see.
If that don't convince them to come to our side, I don't know what would.
Right.
All right, so let's do a claw. Wow, now I'm rolling like shit. And a bite.
Who's he attacking?
This guy right here.
Wow.
The drow.
Dude.
Thanks for soaking that up, Drow Boy.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I was like,
Ah. And you know what else? That drow's gonna turn around to face it. So I'm gonna be able to grab my shit easier. Damn right.
Poisoned. I don't know if drows are immune to poison or resistant. I think it's just dwarves. Let me double check. Oh no, he's poisoned.
Oh wow.
So token status poisoned. Okay, that's done. Next troll is this guy. Let's see. His priorities are to He is not moving yet, and we'll resolve that in a minute. I think that's all. Only had 4 of them in there, correct?
No, 3.
Okay. Da, 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 da. Black light. Give me a perception roll, please.
Okay. Public or to you?
Whisper it to me.
Okay. Yeah. What?
Okay. I'd like to say, good to know. Okay, next up is the black light.
Okay, I'm gonna use my bonus action to fly, but first I'm going to use this as my action. So it affects up 6 creatures, so it's gonna be our 5 and this guy.
Okay, so you wouldn't have had that on you, so you're going to have to use your action to get your stuff from the troll next to you.
Ah, okay.
Unless you're just casting something like Bryn did, you don't have anything physical other than your armor.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
And I'm too far away from you, David, so choose 2 of the drow if you can do it.
Okay. Yeah, but no, if I don't have it I need an action to do it. So
use your action to get your weapon back, and then do it next turn.
I'm gonna put it this way: use your action to get at least 2 of the items. If it's something small, I may add a third to it, but you can use your action to get 2 of your items.
Can I ask a question,
my shield.
Brian?
Oh, sorry.
Can I ask a quick question, Brian?
Yep.
Now that the troll has attacked one of their own, they would probably hand over the weapons quite willingly, right?
We'll see on their turn.
Okay. Just asking. Just throwing the idea out there. Don't have another card to make them do it.
Alright, so Blacklight, do you want to spend your action retrieving some items, or you want to do something that's just a verbal spell or something?
Yeah.
What do you want to do?
No, I'm gonna use my action. I'm gonna use my action to retrieve my things, my standard of divinity, my shield, and you said 2 things, right?
2 things. So your shield and your standard of divinity, what you're grabbing, right?
Yeah, the rapier is still with the guy.
Okay.
And I'm gonna use my bonus action instead of flying. Yeah, I'm gonna use Hex on this guy. Let me find it. Sorry. Here.
That's an automatic thing, right?
Yeah. Oh,
he doesn't take damage now. It's only extra if you hit him, correct?
Exactly. It's extra with 1d6, and also I choose an ability check, and he has disadvantage. I think disadvantage, or let me think. Yeah, disadvantage with that ability.
Which ability is it?
Sorry?
Which ability are you reducing on him?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna use dexterity.
Dexterity? Okay.
Yeah.
Adding a note. Dexterity disadvantage, right?
Yeah.
Is that what that is? Alright, let's see if this works. So just guys, if you hover your mouse over this troll here, does it show the words, or is that just a DM roll?
Yep. Dex disable.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, cool.
I realized that probably about 6 months ago, and I kept forgetting to do it.
Like every time we discover something new in Roll20.
No. Alright, anything else out of Blacklight?
Yes, I think I'm going to move a little, like here. Yeah, there.
Okay. She is going to feign an opportunity attack So how do I... I'm going to actually have her roll this with disadvantage. She's trying to make it look real.
Double crit.
I think she has a rapier.
Double crit.
That.
A 15?
How could she got to go?
Doesn't hit.
Okay.
Opportunity attack.
Gotcha.
Okay, is that it for Blacklight?
Yeah, that's it.
Okay, Grolnar.
Okay. Now this is the one that just got attacked by this guy.
Correct.
And so as he's getting attacked and he's getting raked and he's getting pulled apart and this guy's eyes have automatically been drawn to this one, Grolnar's going to rush up, grab his shield and his weapon.
The guy behind you has not him.
No, I thought it was this guy the whole time.
Nope, there's a guy behind you.
Oh, well, shit. I'm going to do that to this guy as this thing gets attacked, and hopefully it's going to draw the attention of this one. I'm going to rush up and grab my stuff.
2 things. You can grab 2 things as an action. So what 2 things are you grabbing?
I got a shield and my Dragon Claw Warhammer.
Okay, you got them now as an action. Anything else you want to do?
Okay. Yeah, I'm going to beat feet, and this guy might get an attack of opportunity, but that's okay. Does he?
Okay. Yeah, they're going to take a feigned opportunity attack. Disadvantage.
Okay.
So go ahead and move.
Okay. So 5, 10. I'm going to go 15 to there. I'm going to jump this. It's 20 feet. Or I'm sorry, 10 feet. Okay, that misses. Those miss. So that's 25 there. And then I'm going to get up next to this. How high can I, if I've got 20 strength, how high can I jump? Should be able to jump to the top of that, right? Is that half movement?
I don't think it's 20 feet. I think it's half of what you're... Oh, shit. Let me look it up.
Okay.
Because that's not a long jump. That is a high jump. That's different.
Sure is. Yeah.
So let's see here. Rules. Movement jumping. High jump. When you make a high jump, you leap into the air a number of feet equal to 3 plus your strength modifier.
Okay. So it's 8 feet. So I should be able to jump up to the edge.
And you still had 8 feet or 10 feet left to move, correct? Or you run out of movement?
Okay. So I could get to him on the next turn. Okay. So that's what I'm going to do is I'm going to press myself up against the wall here in case anybody wants to drop, say a fireball on top of this guy or, just in case there's an area of effect weapon that attacks these guys with fire of any sort. Hopefully I can, I'll just hug that wall and that way this guy won't see me either. So I'm trying to trying to stay out of sight and, I'm going to pop up and cleave his head off on the next turn.
Yeah, this is where that important part of the text about whether or not it goes around corners applies to whatever spell you're trying to do there. Why does this card keep popping up? Holy shit!
Who's me? Who does the spell?
No, I mean when they cast a spell, some spells say it goes around corners.
Oh yeah, like the fireball. I don't know if it goes down into holes, but
we'll find out.
Certainly says everything else.
And you do see that wall you're standing next to is 15 feet, right?
Yep.
Okay. All right, anything else on Grolnar's turn?
Nope, that's going to be it.
Okay. Wrestle.
It's difficult terrain to move through these guys?
Technically, they're enemies, so you're not supposed to. You can give me a performance check to see if you can fool them that...
Shove my way through?
Yep. I'll say that performance check will be a bonus action for you. How about that?
Oops. Let me switch tools here. Short, cone, I want a line. Because the boot there. Performance check, you say. Bonus action. To you? To the public?
To me.
To you. To you. Attempt to push through.
Okay. You feel pretty confident you can move through her space. So go ahead.
5, 10...
No, 10
15?
to go through her space.
Yeah, it's 15 total to get me over here. Or 20, I guess. 20 to get me over. 10, 15, 20 to get me here.
Yep.
We're gonna spit out the gag that's not actually really a gag. And we're gonna Burning Hands this guy.
She's going to do a feint attack at you with disadvantage as well. Oh, shit.
So sure.
Her disadvantage is still pretty damn good.
What the fuck?
A 22 for 20 points of poison. And you hear a whisper, undercomment, sorry.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, that fucking hurt. Yeah. So 20 points. So I got shanked as I went by. That was great. Holy crap!
She thought you were zigging when you actually zagged, and so
yeah, really. All right, well that hurt a lot, and we're gonna Burning Hands, second level, and we're gonna cone it at this guy who has disadvantage on dex saves. And a cone measurement. Here we go. Bing.
You need to put that out in the open. You whispered that.
Is that not open?
Oh, you whispered it.
Oh, the attack. Sorry.
Yeah, the attack.
Yeah, I put the measurement out in the open, and I did the roll. Do you want me to re-roll it?
Yes, gotta re-roll it out in the open.
That's such a good roll. All right. Level 2. Oh, yeah, way less.
Well, not way less, but still.
A decent amount less.
So they took 11 points of fire damage.
Fire!
And I think last time I gave them a little orange dot to signify they took fire damage.
Doesn't make a difference, but remember that particular troll has.
Oh, it has disadvantage on dex saves, yeah.
What was that, Brent?
That's why I didn't roll it again.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, anything else, Rezel?
Yeah, that was the bonus action.
And again, you didn't grab any equipment from the drought, right? You just ran with what you've got.
It literally, do you know what it has? It has a shield. I have literally nothing else.
Okay.
I don't have a weapon. I just cast spells.
Okay. Anything else out of Rezel then?
Yeah, I'm gonna back up towards Lug. Be like, that guy stabbed me. No, wait, no, is that the girl that Splug liked?
No, that's a different one.
I was gonna be like, your girlfriend stabbed me.
The one that Slug likes is right in front of him, which is a bad spot for me to put him.
Oh yeah.
All right, did it for Rezel?
Yeah, that's it. I moved back a little bit.
Okay, this guy right here is going to say, "Forgive me, my lord," and then he is going to cast a spell. How do I want to do this? Let me first read it. You guys nervous yet?
No, because
got more cards.
Because the trolls have attacked them.
I'm reading.
Yep.
All right, so let's see. Let me see if I can do this correctly. Why does it tell me that? That's stupid. All right, there is a. I can't draw it. There's a 15-foot. Shit, is it radius? 15-foot radius. So 30-foot diameter sphere of blackness around this guy. So for I'm gonna give him like a purple dot just to represent that. So that encompasses this square, and I'll say half of that one, roughly. So Rezel, this drow, and Splug are in darkness. That makes sense?
Magical darkness. Whee!
Okay. But then, wait, there's more. So technically, I think you can cast this on yourself, which is what he should have done. Magic up. The point you choose within range. Yeah. So yeah, it's on him. So that darkness is going to move. So which way does he want to go? 5, 10, 15, 20. Yeah, he's going to be right there. So now everybody is in the darkness. So you are welcome. Okay, soldiers are up next. Okay, this is the one you tried to push over, right, Splug?
Yeah.
And now that you are in darkness, she hands you your stuff. This one was holding Rezol's shield. So she's going to hand Rezol his stuff. The blacklight, this one was holding your stuff. So she will step over here, hand you whatever stuff, and get 2 items. So pick what 2 items you gave up. They give them back to you. And who were the ones in back? Who are the ones that were back here? Help remember. It was Bryn and somebody else.
I was the other one that was back
Blacklight.
there. Wasn't it?
Blacklight and I were beside each other.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So that is not correct then. Oh, that one wouldn't. So this one will move up to the darkness. Give black light.
Oh, perfect.
And this one had Rezol stuff. So that one hasn't gone yet. It did. That's the one that hasn't had returned yet. So Rezol, you don't have your stuff. Blacklight, you got 2 of your things. Splug, you got 2 of your things. Bryn, nobody has your shit. And I think that is all my soldier ladies. End of round 1. You guys need to strategize?
I have a technical question for you, Brian.
Okay.
Okay. So if I'm in the dark, I have that thing where I can always tell the direction. Labyrinth recall. So I always know which way is north. And
Yep.
having seen everything already, would I be able to move and get to where I want to go?
You mean somewhere outside of this room? Or what do you mean?
No. So I have the ability. I know where north is all the time, right? So I also saw this room in the light. I'm now in darkness. Would I be able to legitimately move down and over towards this guy and strike at him because I know where everything is?
Well, that guy won't be in the darkness. This guy is outside the darkness.
Right. But I'm in the darkness. I know where north is at all times.
As long as you're not running, you're fine.
Okay.
How about that for an answer?
So I can make it over to him and give him a smack.
Yes, I'll allow that.
Okay, perfect.
Okay. Anybody else need to strategize?
No.
Like everyone else is disadvantaged by this, right? So I'm probably just gonna get rid of the darkness.
Just to let him get rid of it when they're done with it.
Why are you going to get rid of it?
So, like once my turn rolls around, once we're like no one else can see in this magical darkness. Yes, no.
So move out of it. It was one of the drow that cast it. He cast it so that he could fight the bad guys while not looking like he's fighting the bad guys.
I thought it was just to give our weapons back. I thought now we're kind of done with it.
No, that's not how drow work.
Right,
Drow like to fight in darkness, right? So
okay, I wasn't sure if it was gonna be hey, this was to get our weapons back and they're not actually gonna fight. Was my understanding.
I mean, the nice thing is that those 2 trolls that are going to drop at the beginning of my turn are going to drop into darkness. They're going to have no fucking clue what's going on.
Except they splat onto the ground.
Oh, this one will be outside of the 15-foot radius.
30-foot diameter.
Oh, sorry, I thought you said 30-foot radius. Yeah. Okay.
No, 15-foot radius, 30-foot diameter. Yeah.
Yeah. So one of them's still going to be in darkness, which that means that the drows will be able to go to town on that one.
What's happening over there? Smack.
So just just get out of the darkness.
Okay, that's fine.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to Eldritch Blast the big boss from where I am, with the help of the ravens.
Okay.
All right.
And hope I get a crit, so I can do some stuff. So that's what I'm going to do in my spot. And we'll have 2 more enemies on the playfield at the beginning of my turn because those trolls are going to drop back down.
And I'm going to smack this one.
Everybody good?
Mm-hmm.
Some Scorching Ray or some
Fire, yes.
or something on these
It'll
guys
come out.
just to keep them from getting 10 extra hit points at the beginning of their turn would be helpful.
All right,
Yeah.
start of round 2. Plug's wannabe girlfriend is right in front of him. She was not holding anybody's stuff. So what is she going to do? She's going to stay right here in the darkness, but maybe move over here.
Plug's free action gropes her as a reaction.
And she'll free action stab him in the throat.
He was cupping her buttocks in the dark.
Now, serious questions, Plug. Are you really doing that?
Oh, because she will split her throat.
I didn't hear that. Was that a yes or no?
That is a no, because she would slit my throat. That's kind
Okay.
of like my high school dating.
Okay. Give you a chance. Alright. Next up is this guy. Okay, he's done freaking out about his eyeball. He is going to sheer over the edge here at this little dwarf down here. And says, "You will be the first that I feast upon." The dwarf. So, let's see. I gotta remind myself how many attacks he makes.
I wonder if dwarfs taste like chicken.
17.
Right.
Oh, it's 18. 18.
Oh shit.
Let's see here. So, let's see here. First things first, he's just going to... Which one does he want to do? Oh, yeah. He's just going to swing with his great axe. So, kaboom. Oh, crap. Take it off freaking GM. Gosh dang it.
Brian,
Ooh.
is there a glowy thing here or not?
If you see light there, then yes. Yeah, he's right in the middle of a mushroom patch.
I can't see anything. Like you said earlier that there's a dude on a big crystal throne, but it's all black.
Okay, I'll resolve it in a second. Let's resolve. Ground arm,
There's a
assuming
reason
28
for it.
hits you?
No, there's a reason for it.
28 hits me.
There's a reason for it, and it's important, Brian. I need to know. I can't what am I hitting here? I can't see it. I have reactions.
Oh, you have reactions. So the
Yes,
the
but I
big
can't
troll jumped down the ledge right next to Grolnar, and he's standing right next to him and about to slam into him.
Where's Grolnar at?
I cannot answer why. Let me check your token real quick.
Grolnar is right there.
Oh, you don't have night vision.
Yeah,
But you're in a glowing. That's why you're glowing on thing. So I was like, why can't I see it?
This one is the thing that just jumped down into the glowing field of mushrooms.
That is
I
strange.
think that's what you're trying to say. You'd see him.
I should be able to see the glowing field of mushrooms. Yeah.
Let me check your thing again. If you have vision.
Also, my token actions are also broken. Just a heads up, I don't really need them, but they're
I'm
not
going
working.
to temporarily put night vision on you and see what's going on. Oh, wow, that's weird. I don't know if that makes a difference or not. Your night vision was set at
Nothing.
5 feet.
Nothing.
So-
Absolutely nothing.
Okay,
Move
save
your-
settings.
Move your token just 5 feet to the left and 5 feet back where you were.
Oh yeah.
No, like it's literally like blacked out areas. You know when you have parts of the map blocked off, Brian? That's what it looks like.
Hold on, guys.
Like
Yeah, for me this.
I'm going to move your token just so I can see what's going on here.
that does nothing. Yeah.
You
like
should be able to see everything, David, because you've got 120 feet of dark vision.
Here, Brian. I'll
Yeah.
stream it onto
I
Discord
see
for
it.
you.
Oh, I see it because I can go into your token, do Control L, and I can see what you're seeing. So
Yeah,
I agree.
boom.
You're not seeing it. I just can't figure out why the hell.
Physically move me there. Physically move my whole token there.
Hold on, I'm back in your token. Sorry, guys. Mechanical
okay.
bullshit.
Don't worry.
It's the same thing for Blacklight too. There, he should definitely be able to see the whole thing, but he's not able to.
Yeah.
Man, can I see through you?
But I can see everything.
Yeah, that's what I mean. As he talked about a glowing patch, and it's lit, but I can't. Like it's weird.
Yeah, let me put
And
night
move my
vision on you real quick.
Oh,
Right
there
now-
we go. Yep, that
that's
cut
not-
part of it.
That's night vision, though. Let me turn that back off and see if that resets it.
Yeah.
Does it work now?
Yeah, that got rid of the black stuff. Yeah, I still can't see over there, but I can't like. There's no light sources over there according to my.
That is weird. I'm just gonna give you night vision. I'm gonna give you night vision now to
Ryan.
fix it for right now.
Yeah.
Brian, check the light source and make sure that it might
Yeah, I
be turned
think-
on, but it might not be visible to everybody.
Yeah, you said all these are the glowing mushroom light sources, and
But you
only
said you can
this
see
one
it. Right?
No, I can see the whole room, Brian. I can't see the visible. light.
Oh, okay. I'm with you. Okay, yeah. Let
Yeah.
me check.
My
Let me
dark
check.
vision lets me see the whole room because I got 100 feet of it.
All right, let me check the torch that I placed over here. Gronar, can you move yourself to the right a little bit, please?
Yep.
Okay, maybe that's my problem. Maybe I didn't put a light source there. Yeah, I can fix that. Hold on. Yeah, that's a problem. I didn't put a light source there. I thought I had one there.
All right.
Hey, there we go.
That's
Kinda
an
what it
easy
is.
fix.
Did that work?
Yeah, I can see them. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that's my problem. I never put a light source there. So, Grumlar, you can
Do
move
wanna
yourself
put
back.
light sources? Do you want to put light sources in the other 3 that are, or 4 or 5 of them that are there, Brian?
You guys got to tell me. I don't know. Oh, go back to light layer and I can look.
Can you see? Can you see here?
Are you asking me or
No, I'm
Anthony.
asking Anthony. Anthony, can you see?
Yeah,
here?
yeah. I can see there now. I think. Yeah,
Can
that's
you
like
see
just
here?
a little bit. Yes, like a little bit of glowy. It looks like.
Can you see a little bit of glowy here?
Yep, a little bit of blue. So it's
And
just
a
like the
little
one
bit of-
area.
and a little bit of glowy here.
Yeah, which is why I think this one spot I couldn't see was because the.
yeah, I
glow was turned on.
didn't drop a light source there. That's my fault, guys. I apologize.
Okay, so I do have a reaction. I have improved warding flare to impose disadvantage on what the dude his attack.
Roll.
Yeah,
All right, so I'll roll it a second
Yeah.
time.
and I get 4 uses, so I always expend 1 use. Bing.
So where is his great axe? There it
You
is.
guys have a plus 12.
Oh Jesus. Well,
All right,
you know.
so still the first damage, 18 slashing.
Okay. Okay.
Okay,
18.
there's attack number 1 of 18. Okay, you take your damage.
We're working on it. Math is hard.
You don't need to do math. You type in minus 18, enter.
Yeah, it looks
Really?
like you gave yourself
In the
minus
box?
8. Yeah, you click on your token. If you click on the little green and you do a minus 18, it'll do it automatically.
I didn't know that.
You've been playing with me for 5 years. I never told you that. I am so sorry.
Doing something
I-
every day, done.
I always try to do it in my head, and I don't do simple math in my head because it's
Me neither. Shit.
simple. Just
Type
hurts
that
my
shit in.
brain.
All right, let's see if I
Yeah.
can kill you
Nope.
now.
Okay, good. Thank you for that. That's an awesome tip.
Okay, so what I say his attacks were? It was 18. Yeah, that's right. So another great axe to the face.
Oh shit.
I'm assuming that hits, or is that not hit?
Yep.
Jesus.
That does not.
Oh, 20 does not hit?
20 does not hit.
Oh, why? Actually, you said yes. Got me all excited.
No,
The 24 was the first one.
The 24, yeah, you hit me with the 28 and the 24.
No,
oh,
20
shit.
24 was the
Oh, I'm
reroll.
sorry. You're right. And I saw that and I took another 20 points of damage off. 'cause I-
Give yourself
Okay.
20 points back.
Yep.
And let me
And yeah, 20 misses me because I use I have a 20 AC, but I also have my my unyielding protection. So I get a +2 to AC when needed.
Okay, so you use that as a reaction.
Yeah, I've got a number of them per long rest. So
Oh
yeah.
shit! Fuck! I forgot about this. God dang it! All right, well, I'll use that next time. So let's just go ahead and. Oh, he doesn't have 18 attacks. Dang it!
I fucking hope not.
He's only got 3.
Oh, sad.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Like he
Might
just said, he just said fuck you to your unyielding protection.
Might want to use a You might want to use
Oh,
a
yeah?
card there. I don't know.
Want to burn a card before I roll the damage?
Oh, not that one. That's a good.
What is it?
Good fucking cards, dude.
He has the both cards are similar, and they're good.
Yeah. I could take it.
You're going to take it?
No,
Okay.
I'm going to take the damage.
Okay, don't change your mind after I roll the damage.
Not with the card.
Look at how shitty that is.
Crap.
Oh, that's a godsend right there. Minus 16. Thank you again. That's bothered me this because I got to get the calculator out to do it because I just don't trust myself.
Same thing for spell points, everything else. Anything that you have plugged into those little dots.
It's so simple. It should have made. I should have known that, but I didn't for some reason.
It sounded like you thanked him for hitting you for 16
Yeah, I know it
points
did.
damage.
I get to try it again. Thank you.
I'm like, what the hell's wrong with you?
All right,
Thank
he's going to
you. Yeah,
scream. Skalmad's now screaming in giant, so I guess Splug don't understand as he's yelling intruders to me. Splug.
Okay. Splug is going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, and he's going to smack the shit out of this one. But he's going to bonus action fire up the old Ring o' Haste so that I can smack this sucker 3 times. So, there you go. Does 27 hit?
Let me check. Oof, boy. He's got an AC of 30.
Shut it.
He took some damage.
16?
16? Ugh! This troll is not liking you.
30?
30?
Yeah.
Is that your crit set up correctly?
That's
It
a
is.
crit?
Yep. He is not looking good.
I'm going to use an action surge so I can hit him 2 more times. I really don't like this prick. 22 hit?
22 definitely hits. Man, you're fucking this guy up.
19?
Yep.
And I think that's it.
He's like turns towards you, whoa, and giant. What the fuck, dude?
Fuck you.
Okay, that guy. Where is he? He is. I gotta get these guys out of here. There's too many fucking guys for me to keep track of. Oh, wait, this guy's poisoned. He is 5'10", barely in the darkness. So he is going to disengage and retreat back over here. Okay. Bryn.
At the start of Bryn's turn.
And that's before Bryn's turn. Let's see here. Black light, you're in darkness, but you can see in magical darkness, right? Because you're a drow?
Yes,
Is that correct?
That's correct. Yeah, but not
Okay.
because I'm a drow, but because I have the devil sight.
Ah, okay. Give me a perception roll with disadvantage, Black light.
Okay, to you or public?
Whisper it to me. Just like last time, so I can either say, oh, good to know, or...
Okay, perception.
So he can secretly mock you.
Okay, so... You hear a woman's voice shouting, intruders, and then you see through the open doorway a hideous-looking woman.
Is this turn off?
To the north. You guys see where I'm pinging right now?
Yep.
Oh.
So,
This is why
looks friendly, or-
This is why I brought up the idea of the drow making sure that the door gets closed.
okay, so what is she going to do? She can't see, or can she see? Let me check her senses. Ooh, what is that? I have never seen or heard of blood sense before. What is blood sense? I'm assuming that's like infrared. She can sense the blood of somebody.
No, she takes 4d6 damage every time she thinks.
All right, so I'm assuming she can see all the bodies in there. Which one is she going to do? Which one is she going to do? She is just going to say, fuck this, and who's the closest one to the door? Blacklight, she's actually going to confuse you for one of the other drow.
Oh, good.
So, can she see anybody? Rezel, you're going to get, she's going to have disadvantage on her attack on you. Which I believe it is... God dang it. Got too many fucking things open. Disadvantage, so one more time. A 15 probably misses. Is that correct, Rezel?
Correct. Am I muted? Am I not muted? Good. 16 is my AC.
Okay, so she misses. Alright, next up is Bryn.
You said that before, are you sure?
Yes.
Wait, it's not Bryn yet. It's not Bryn yet.
Okay, Bryn's going to stand up. Bryn's going to allow the ravens to flank for Grelnar.
Please wait. Please wait.
Okay,
please hold. At the beginning of your turn, before your turn happens, is when those two launch out of the sky and smack the ground. Before any actions on your turn.
Yeah. That's fine. Okay.
Right,
so the two trolls land, Brian.
They land prone and take some damage.
They land prone and they take this much damage.
And for the record, Anthony, let Bryn play his spells.
All right.
I'll just cast the spell again, and it'll whatever it rolls. 21 damage.
Fuck! Holy cheeseburger!
See, now what I'm doing right now, Don, is I'm clicking on the tokens. I'm clicking on the green dot, and I put minus 21 in there. It is glorious.
I had no idea that was a thing.
Hey, Brian, how does that work?
It's minus 21. It does math. All right, Brandon, what else were you going to do?
Don, if you get healed, you can do the same with the plus button.
I tried that.
Oh my god.
Yep. Thank you.
All right. Bryn is going to stand up. I'm not going to move my token because she's going to lie down again in a second. But Bryn is going to stand up, and Bryn is going to shoot the Troll King.
From that vantage point, he's going to have partial cover, just because he's tall. Because again, you're standing at the back of a 10-foot tall section here. That makes sense?
No.
You're way back here on this 10-foot. This is 10 foot above the floor line here.
I've got enough movement, Brian. I mean, if you want me to physically do it, I've got enough movement that I can move to here and be able to see him properly, and then be able to move back.
Okay, just remember, it's half your movement to stand up. But I'm cool with that.
Yep.
Okay.
So that's what I'm going to do.
Okay.
And so I'm gonna shoot him with one shot. 24 for 9.
24 definitely hits.
And my second shot is a crit for 22.
Nice.
Baby, who's your daddy?
Rezal,
Yes?
roll a hit die for me, whatever your hit dice are.
Hey!
Add 5 to that.
Nice.
That's your heal.
13, yay! And so did you know I'm gonna press plus 1-3 here and hit enter?
And the Troll King is now blind.
Oh,
Oh shit.
one eye, then the other eye. Oh my god. He's just mean.
Okay.
And that is as a result of, so while you're doing that, so that is my turn. Bryn is going to lie back down so that she is unseeable here. And so that's my turn, and I will double check to see how long he's blind for. I think it's to the beginning of my next turn, but I'll double check that.
Oh yeah. Speaking of, how long does that disadvantage on Dex last on this guy? Is that just till start or end of somebody's turn?
As long as he's hexed.
As long as the hex is on it, is his cures.
Or until he dies.
Okay. Anything else, Bryn?
No.
Okay. Just make sure you look up how long that lasts, so I can.
Yep. That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing right now.
Okay. So my trolls are up next. Let's start with the two that are prone first. Gotta stand up.
The hex was concentration for up to 1 hour.
Alright, so this guy, since he's the only one that's really got a target next to him, is going to land a splug. How many attacks do they have? Why don't I put multi-attack in their freaking token action so I can see it? I suck.
Because maybe they only get 1 attack.
3 attacks. 1 bite, 2 claws. Okay, so let's do claws first. Claws on Splug.
Nope.
Claws on Splug.
Oh, just 5.
And then he's going to have an epiphany and say, oh, shit, move over here so I can get advantage.
Would he know that? Wasn't he in the dark? Oh.
No, he was outside the dark.
Yeah.
So I'm going to have a bite with advantage. I can't click advantage, so I'll have to roll this twice. An 18 probably doesn't hit.
Nope. Not even close.
Okay, this guy is now standing up here. He's got choices. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. When you came down here, was that? Oh yeah, he dropped before that. Let me roll a perception roll to see if he was looking your way.
Yeah, but he went there, and then Bryn moved back, so Bryn's still at the other end.
I just rolled it. He didn't see Bryn step down there as he fell, so he's going to move towards this one that's obvious. Rezel.
He can see through the darkness?
Oh shit, let me double check. I don't think
I was like, I don't think they have that.
Nope. They do not. They cannot see in darkness. So he's going to go this way. Oh shit, there's someone right next to him. So attacks with disadvantage. Oh fuck.
Oh, thank God.
13 on Splug's girlfriend, which misses. He's going to go ahead and...
Splug's going to be pissed. He's going to be out for vengeance if she dies.
12 misses, and then a bite. 21. 21 hits for the first damage. 7 plus 3. So 10 points of damage is all she took. But you can't see that, Splug. You may hear like a little bit of, ah! Ooh! Getting all excited over there, aren't you, Splug?
He likes it when they... He likes it when they scream.
And I continue to move over here. Still doesn't see Bryn.
One second only. The one that is attacking Splug is doing with advantage?
This one did, yeah.
Or it...
he's flanked.
Can I interrupt? Playing an inspiration card?
I've already moved on, so you got to do it when that happens.
Don't worry about it. Yeah, don't worry about it.
So you can maybe do the same thing on this one because he's not going to try to wail on Splug with advantage.
Okay, I'm gonna do it anyway. When I can.
Okay, so here comes first claw on Splug with advantage. So one more time. 15. Fuck! Look how shitty I'm rolling. 16 or 19. That misses too, right, Splug?
You betcha.
I can't hit shit. This is lovely. 19 and a 19.
Nope.
You're just flailing horribly at all the bad guys. Do I have another troll somewhere? I do.
He's dead next round, so don't worry about it. Blacklight.
Look at that card. That's awesome.
25, 30.
Oh, it's only good for you have a friend though.
That was a good card.
Are you actually playing this card, or are you?
Yeah, I played it anyway.
Yeah, that's a well played card right there. That's nice. That's clutch. Maybe.
Oh, okay.
I mean, it's certainly going to benefit a lot.
Group fights.
Yeah, I think so because we're having a lot of situations.
You guys are saving all the good cards. You need to quit doing that shit.
Right?
Oh shit, how far I go? 5, 10, 15, 20, 20. I'm going to say it's 30 to there. And they have 40 feet of movement. 40. Ah! He just going to dash. Can't take any attack, but dash to get over the top of Bryn and make sure they don't have the bonus action. They probably don't because they're just stupid trolls. Nope. Okay, that's his turn. That's all my trolls for. Okay, black light.
Okay.
What you doing?
Let me check. I'm going to what is exactly this well, okay, no, I remember now. Sorry. I'm going to use my bonus action to flight, I think. Yes. Then I'm going to move here. Keep it there. Yes. And then I'm going to shoot the one that is with the hex.
Are you doing the fireball? Or that's somebody else.
No, that's me. That's me. I'm just moving.
Okay.
And then I froze, of course.
Okay, Blacklight, what are you doing? I'm sorry.
I'm shooting with the Eldritch Blast. This guy that has the hex on it.
Okay.
After flying, and then first one doesn't hit, I guess, right?
12 does not hit.
Oh, okay.
Okay. And the second one. Yep.
34 definitely hits.
+2. And also I'm going to move him 10 feet there. Here.
Okay, pushing him 10 feet back. 5, 10.
Oh, baby.
And then I'm going to do the rest of the movement. 2 here. And that will be my turn.
Okay. Next up is Grolnar.
All right. Grolnar is going to go yell. He's going to free action yell at the troll there and say, yeah, he's going to say, who's regenerating? He's going to do it all Bob Barker like and say, who's regenerating now, bitch? And he's going to play that card.
Dang it! So far, you got these. You gain 10 times your proficiency bonus and temporary. Holy shit! What is your proficiency bonus?
3.
30.
So, just 30.
Still.
Yeah. But at advantage, he is going to slap the snot out of this guy here.
Does your ravens give other people advantage or just you, Bryn?
Blind, Brian.
Oh, blind. Sorry. Yep.
Blind.
Yeah.
Thank you.
And so that should be 25 for 17. Yeah.
25 for 17. Okay. Well, that definitely hits him.
Then he's going to do it again. That's 28 for 14. Oh, shit. And then he's also going to use a superiority die and do... shit.
You took 10 points of psychic damage as your hammer finds its mark on this guy.
Oh, is that because his eye's not working anymore?
This has nothing to do with his eye.
Okay. So I took 10 points. Is that correct?
Correct.
Okay. Okay.
It's -10 in the green thing.
Yes. Thank you.
Sorry.
No, that's fine because I was still. Oh shit! I did -70. Still can't figure it out. -10.
It takes a while to get used to, Don. You'll get it.
Yeah. So, but yeah, he's gonna do a menacing attack So it's going to be 8 added to that damage. And he needs to make a wisdom saving throw versus save DC of... no, is it 15? No, it's 16. Sorry, I need to update that. It's 16.
Okay.
Okay, this is a what kind of a save? Wisdom save?
Yes.
Okay, I'm doing this behind the screen so you guys can't see his bonus. Okay, you see it? He has no change of expression on his face.
Okay. So then I'm going to use my action surge. Oops. Action surge, and we're going to do that all over again. So Dragon Jaw. So 25. And then we're also going to do the same thing. Why can't I find it? Menacing. There we go. So that's an extra 2 to the damage, but it's another DC 16 wisdom saving throw.
So 2 more damage, and then another wisdom saving throw behind the scenes.
Yep.
And again, you see him wince, but no change in his expression.
Okay. And so, go ahead.
Nope, it's sure your turn. Go. I thought you were done.
No. Yeah. That's that's obviously a crit, and I think that's correct.
Yep, your crit is set up accurately, and you get the except for the fire. Should that be a 6 or is the fire? Why is 0 and 4? I don't understand how that works. Is it only on a crit it does extra damage?
Correct.
Yeah.
Okay, so it should be 2 more than that then. So 16 and 6 is 22 plus 2 is 24 total damage.
Okay.
Okay, is that the end of your turn?
No, I'm going to use one more superiority die and add another 7 damage to that. And another DC 16. So I've used up 3 superiority die. Okay, and my action surge.
Looks like you have the same results the other 2 times. That seems to have no effect. He is not scared of you, Grelnar.
Okay.
That it for Grelnar's turn?
That is it for Grelnar's turn.
Okay. And not only is he not scared of you, he is going to use a legendary action to attack you with disadvantage because he's still. How long does this blind last, Brent? Did you look that up?
Till the end of my next turn.
Okay. All right. So he's going to do a great axe attack at you with disadvantage. Yep. So make a 23. He still hits you, Grelnar. Is that correct?
23 does hit me. Yes. Oh shit! 17 damage. I'm just going to put minus 17 in there. See what happens.
in your temp hit points or in your regular?
Well, because it just pulled me up to 80, which is less than my normal max, and so I just added them in as regular hit points. But gotcha. You're right. I should have done it the other way.
No, it's fine. Easier to keep track of the way that you did it, Don.
Say it again.
The way that you did it is easier to keep track of. You did it well. That was a good way.
Yeah. Okay.
Is Grelnar finally done?
That is Grelnar's turn.
Okay. Rezel!
Hello. Right. So I made a fireball over there. For reasons. Because it makes a sphere, and it's 20 feet, and it does go around corners. So,
20 foot radius?
That is the token that you put out. So I'm assuming.
Right, but I got to double check, make sure it's right though. Just because I got a token, I mean it's right. Is it 20 foot radius?
It is a 20-foot radius. Yeah, so it's actually you have that at half size.
Significantly bigger than that.
Yeah. Okay, you made the token at half, so I'm gonna do. Yeah.
Here, I can grow it.
Yeah.
Just think about.
Or we can just
think about your placement.
Yeah, that's literally just gonna be about placement.
You want to get Splug right now?
Well, We're gonna work on it.
And obviously Grolnar.
Not necessarily.
It's 20 feet to where I'm measuring there.
Yes, but it's a sphere. I was intending to put it off in the air. And Grolnar is 5 feet tall, and Big Boy is 10 feet tall.
All right. I'll allow this, but if you're trying to not get Grolnar, they're going to have advantage on their attacks. You can't get that close without risking danger to your friends.
Fair.
It's either Grolnar has advantage on his save, or this guy has advantage on his. Which do you want?
He's blind.
He still has a dex save.
Yeah,
how does that? That's what. How does the dex save something he can't see?
It'd be a disadvantage, right?
Yeah. So why would he have advantage if he's blind?
I'm saying normally.
Okay.
Just saying it. So you're trying to finagle it so it just gets this guy, but not Grolnar.
These, it had to be in the air. I thought to get these two because you said there's a 15-foot gap here.
That's good.
Or am I reading this map wrong?
Nope, you're fine.
Yep.
We'll do both of them. If I can click on both of them. Hang on, I keep clicking on your freaking fireball.
Here, I'll move it out of the way.
All right, dex saves. And one of these will be disadvantage. Shit. Let me cancel this and do them one at a time then. So here's the guy that's blind. Doesn't let me pick disadvantage. So fuck it, he failed. And then the other guy up above does not have disadvantage. Whoop, not claws attacked. A save, Brian. He's clawing at the fireball.
And that's the damage.
And so 26 for this guy. And then half for the other guy. 13. They both get the orange dots on them.
Are those like GM layer? Because I don't see the orange dots. Oh no, there it is. Okay, I can see it on one of them.
Yeah, I said it before I put them on there.
Oh, that's why. Dude, done. Fireball gone. That's another.
Okay, is that it for Rezel?
That is Rezel still has move. He's gonna move. What is this thing here that I'm moving on? That's just a rock or stalactite?
There's supposed to be there's stalagmites and there's stalactites. I'll say the yellow ones are stalactites hanging from the ceiling, and the brown ones are stalagmites going up.
So I'm fine to walk through here?
Yeah, I'll say this is up on the roof.
Yeah, okay, so let's stop right there.
Okay.
And then I think I have a bonus action I can do. I do. Where are you at? Spells. Bonus action is your favorite. I have to shrink these all down. I have all my spells expended. That one. Bonus action, measure, distance. I can't see Bryn, can I?
You know she's up there.
I can see Bryn.
I can't see Bryn though, can I?
You can't, because that's a 10-foot cliff.
Yeah, that's 10-foot cliff. So no, that ain't gonna work. Ground there.
Yeah.
Enjoy your sanctuary.
Hey, all right. Me, Growler.
Okay, I'm gonna give you like a yellow dot to signify that. Let's forget that. Oh yeah, I can mark your token that says sanctuary. Learning things, just like putting minus something on one of those little dots. So now, if I hover over Grolnar, it should say sanctuary.
It does.
Hey. All right, is that it for Rezel?
Nice.
That is it for Rezel.
Okay.
I hover over the Troll King. It says asshole.
What are you doing with the Troll King's asshole?
That's no. It says
Yeah,
asshole.
simmer down there, Gary. Simmer down.
It says asshole.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so there's still a globe of darkness over here. So no one can even see back here. Okay. Next up is the mage. He's the one who's got darkness on him. So he is going to... Oh, fuck. Where the hell is he going to go? He just wants to get the fuck out of here. So 5, 10, 15, 20. Oh. 25, 30. He's got darkness around him. Holy fuck, is he gonna do this?
Can the angry bitch see him? That's out there.
He's in darkness. Oh yeah, I should look to see if he would know. He would know if she can see in darkness. So let me check her real quick. No, he is not gonna. No, he's not fucking with her. He's gonna say, "Oh, that was 30 to there, right?" He's just dashing. 35, 40, 45, 50. Fuck. Alright, that's as far as he's gonna go. Soldiers. Doing the same thing. Hey, end of round 1. You know what? I haven't put her in the turn order, have I?
She goes just before me.
Does she?
That's
or was
where
it
you
this
put her
one?
last time.
I don't even see her in the turn order. I don't see either one of them in the turn order. I'll add them now. End of round 2.
Okay.
You guys need to strategize?
How much fire damage did this one take? Did it take all 23?
It took all of it. Yeah, because it failed its save.
Okay.
I'm going to wave my hand and say these two are retreating.
We got to get the 2 off of Bryn. She's going to be in trouble.
Don't worry, I'll take care of myself.
You got it? You're good?
Oh.
Okay.
All right. I've fired. Like
I got a
everyone
bonus
down
action
here has been
shadow
fired.
Step, right, guys?
What's that?
I've got bonus action shadow step.
Oh, okay. I was
It's
just
like Misty Step,
concerned,
but in shadows.
concerned that you're kind of soft and squishy.
I'll be okay.
Yeah. Everyone on that side is fireballed. This side is not fireballed. So, or burnt. I'm doing my part. I think I'm gonna do some healing next. Actually, ooh, Bryn can shadow step.
You guys good?
I think so.
I'm feeling a wall of fire. That's what I'm feeling.
All right. This
Where are
one.
you gonna, hold on, where are you going to wall of fire, Anthony?
There.
That's cool. I'm going to be nowhere near there.
Yep.
All right. Here we go. This one is going to cast darkness on herself because she can do that too, and she's going to retreat the fuck out of here. Okay, big bad guy. Man, he's still blind to the end of your turn? Motherfucker.
Sorry.
Not sorry.
Sorry, not sorry.
And he's got to make a wisdom saving throw to attack me.
Oh, because you got sanctuary?
Yep.
Yep.
And he's blind. Does he want to do this other thing? If I want to waste it or not. Oh, fuck it. He's going to try to attack you, so you got to make a wisdom save, right? First to see if he even can. Wisdom save. I've been doing these in the behind screen, haven't I? Oh, fuck it. I already got it here.
Wait, that's the save.
So he's still blind, so it's still gonna be disadvantaged. So let me go into his character sheet and do this. I don't have to click a bunch of shit. So great axe disadvantage.
Whew.
Jesus Christ.
Hot damn.
Whoa.
20.
Do we have to tell you?
No.
Minor.
I was like, what? What?
Hey Gralnar, are you now bloodied?
I am. Yeah, which gives me something. Yeah.
It
I'm
does?
bloody. It does.
Gives Skalmad something too. So he's gonna have even more attacks against you, unless there's something you're gonna do.
Save again?
Yeah, actually, I'm gonna play a card.
These fucking cards. You guys out of them yet? Getting close.
This is a great card too.
All right, what's this
This
new
is
one?
a pretty good card. Oh.
Oh shit. Okay.
Oh,
Temporary twice. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 enemies.
Times 2.
I think
10?
so.
So 10 temporary hit points. Okay, go ahead and take that.
Yeah.
So he makes a sanctuary save every single time, or just once he breaks
You
it, he breaks it.
every time. Nope. Every time you try to attack him.
Okay.
And I am now above half hit points.
Okay.
Oh, he's not bloodied.
That's actually better. So, all right. So great axe with disadvantage. 17 probably misses.
Misses, yeah.
Okay. Now he's going to do his 2 other attacks.
And disadvantage.
16.
You have to roll the wisdom every
You
time.
just have to roll the wisdom.
Oh,
You have
sorry.
to roll the
Sorry.
wisdom every single attack.
There's the wisdom for the first one.
Nope.
Okay, wisdom for the second one. Fuck.
That's a double no.
You don't get to redirect. You just lose the actions.
Well, only other spot he's got is over here.
He doesn't know those red ravens are there, and he has no idea where they are. He's blind.
They were. I think you flew them over there before he got blinded, though, right?
You can attack him. He can only hit one in the swarm, so feel free.
Okay. So disadvantage on all those attacks.
He'll hit. He'll hit. His plus is better than their AC.
Oh shit! All right, so I'm gonna roll the damage for the first one, the 17.
Brian, you don't have to roll the damage. Each guy only has one thing,
Oh,
so he's going to
okay.
destroy one raven each time he swings.
Okay. So then that was 3 that he failed on, right? So 3 ravens are down.
Okay.
Let's see here. Does he want to go ahead and... You know what? He's going to use this and see. Hopefully he recharges it afterwards. Deck save. DC 16.
Disadvantage, though?
Oh, you want to take your deck save at disadvantage?
But we should
No,
have
I mean, just because he's...
No, it's like a spell. There's no attack on it, so... Not a spell, but it's a deck save, so no, there's no disadvantage on him.
I think that seems a little bit sus that he can just sort of spin around in a circle and hit everybody.
That's all he's doing, spinning around.
Like walking and kicking, going, I'm just swinging my feet. If you get
Yeah,
away,
but my
you
raven should get advantage on their save, is what I'm saying.
Hey, Brian?
Yep.
I accidentally rolled at advantage, but with a 6, I was going to use one of my... No, I don't have a fucking another luck. Gosh dang it.
Tell you what, I'll allow you guys to have it with advantage since he's blind. So there you go.
Probably half damage anyway, so...
Okay.
He's going to kill a raven regardless.
Well, it's going to kill... It would kill me, too. Well, I mean, it would hit me.
Okay, so only 5 points of damage for you, Gronar, and you're not knocked prone.
Oh.
Okay, and there, his turn is finally over. He's going to stay there? Yeah, he's fucking blind. He doesn't know where to go. Splug.
bonus action bear. Here comes my bear. Yeah, I can't get him on the screen.
Here, I'll drop him in here for you. Had him stuck in the wall.
There we go. There we go.
Stuck in the wall?
Bonus action bar.
Bar. I want that bar.
So the bar's there. So the bar's gonna go. He's gonna go. I'm gonna bite you. So he's gonna bite him, and then he's gonna crawl.
Ooh.
Is that set up correctly? It is
Rip his
not.
lungs out.
Should be 12 plus... Holy shit.
12.
12 plus 12. 24 total. These trolls are not looking good.
They're pretty ugly to start off.
And then Splug gets to hit him again. Splug's gonna hit him.
17 hits. Okay.
And he's gonna hit him again.
23.
Okay. And now because Splug's hasted, he gets one more hit. So he's gonna move over here, and he's gonna say, "Welcome to Forest Gumpland," and he's gonna smack him.
Him. Okay, he is not looking good.
Yeah, that's it for Splug. Oh, the bear's going to do this. The bear's going to go. Bear's going to stay there for all of this. That's it for Splug.
All right, the last drow in the room is going to walk through this door and close the door.
Yoo-hoo.
And let's see who's closest to the door. Blacklight, give me a perception roll with disadvantage. Whisper it to me.
Okay. Okay.
Kane can as well. This is not a sniffing one. This is whether you hear something or not. Hey, whisper it to me, Gary, for Kane.
All right.
Perception is wisdom if he doesn't have perception.
Yeah, I got it.
Okay. But you don't hear or you can't communicate with Kane any kind of telepathically, right?
Nope.
Okay, so meta knowledge, Kane hears some screaming or some fighting sounds of battle behind that door. Okay, so okay, Bryn.
Well, all right. So Bryn is going to she's going to shadow step to there. She is going to. You've ruled this in the past with my monk. I don't know. Can I shadow step into the stand-up position?
Sure. I don't see why not.
Okay. And then Bryn is going to shoot that dude. Oh, only a 15. That's pretty weak. I'm going to use my luck and re-roll that.
So I'm going to let you reposition yourself to a different spot. Because, again, that's a 15-foot wall he's behind. He's 10 foot tall. So you may want to, go to here instead. Somewhere down here. We're in the same level. Or that edge. Yeah, from that edge you can see. I'm cool with that.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to that edge.
Okay.
Hold on. Okay, if you're gonna let me reposition that, let me just have a look at that. No, it doesn't. It lands me right on top of him. No. I'll still be. I won't be over the edge here if I do that. So I'm happy with the positioning that I'm in. I'm gonna re-roll that roll with one of my final lucks. Oh no, I've got 2 lucks left. So now I only have 1 luck left, and I'm going to try that Eldritch Blast roll again. So a 25 for the original 13 damage.
5 definitely hits for 13.
And then I'm going to do another hit. A 26 for another 13 damage.
Oh, Skalmad's not looking good.
So that's 5, 10. So I've got another 20 movements. I'm going to... If I move up here, Brian, am I in his range?
It's a 15-foot wall. He is 10 foot tall, and he has a 10-foot reach. You can see that.
Okay. All
so
right,
yes.
I think you reach up and grab your leg.
Stand on top of his throne.
And I will move to here. Yeah, I've used all of my action economy. Okay, I'm good.
Okay. Next up are the trolls. How many do I have left? Let's start with this guy that's about to die. So he's going to go out in a blaze of glory. So he is going to lay into Splug.
Stab himself in the throat.
So, claws. Look how shitty the attacks are. Those all miss, right? Gary, are you with us? Gary, did you fall asleep?
He's going to be right back. No, he said be right back.
Oh, okay.
Above Bryn's 25.
Those don't hit him.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they don't. He's got AC of 20.
Nope, not even close.
He's going to reposition himself over here.
22, actually.
Okay. And then these guys are going to 5, 10, 15. Roar. That's his full 40 feet movement. So he is just going to dash. And this guy is going to go 5. Does he? He's worried about his daddy over there. Can he get to his daddy?
To his daddy.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. Shit, should have gone more. 65. I'll make him do a athletics check to see if he lands on his feet. Let's see, does he have a skill of athletics? We're about to find out. He's fine. But that's his full movement. Black light.
Okay. So, as you might remember, I'm slightly stupid. So.
Wait a minute. The black light is, or no, never mind. That was mean.
Yeah,
that was mean.
light.
I'm sorry,
Yeah,
David.
yeah.
David, I am sorry. That did not mean that way.
It's okay,
I did,
it's
but
okay.
it was mean. I'm sorry.
I can be confusing sometimes. Sorry. So I just realized that this guy is the Troll King, and I can fulfill the prophecy. So I might have recovered my purpose in life right now. And I'm gonna use my bonus action to swap the hex to him. Let me find it. Yeah. Sorry. Yeah, there. I just swap from this guy to the Troll King.
Yep, I gave him the marker.
And I use my free action to yell at him and say, "Hey, Troll King, I'm the chosen one that you fear. I'm the Black Light, haha." And then I'm gonna shoot him twice.
Well, he's no longer blinded now, right, Bryn?
No, he's no longer blinded.
Okay, thank you.
Oh, no longer? Oh,
no.
That's sad. Okay. Anyways, I'm going to shoot him twice. 1.
24 hits for 9.
And then it also the hex thing. So 4 more necrotic.
Was necrotic?
Yeah.
Let me check. Okay. You see a little bit of sizzle in his step.
And sorry, what did you say?
You got a little sizzle in his step from your necrotic damage. You burned him a little bit.
Oh, what? So that means that it's hurting him more or less?
Yes,
you hurt him.
It hurt him.
Oh, cool. And I'm going to use my grasp to pull him 10 feet here.
Into the water?
To the water if I can.
He's got too many things in front of him to do that. So I will make this guy give me another athletics check, which he's probably not going to fail. If he gets, I'll say it's a 12. If he gets a 12 or lower, then he'll get pulled through him. Fair enough? Okay, so let's see. Another athletics check from that guy. Fuck me!
Nice.
Is it only +4? It should be more than that, but oh well. Regardless, it's a nat 1, so he's gonna fail. All right, so since it's nat 1, both he and the Troll King get plumped down into the river.
Oh shit!
Okay, that's good. So then I'm going to shoot him again. Here we go. 18.
I'm gonna say roll it again because he's in water. So he's got like, I'll just give him partial cover, but 18 still hits. So 14 points.
Then, no. This time the blue joining doesn't apply, but I apply the necrotic.
So 17 total, right?
Yep.
Okay.
And then I'm going to move. 110.
Alright, he is no longer burning or on fire.
Close to result.
Oops. Sorry about that.
And that's my turn.
Hey, Gronar, now you're up. What are you doing with that?
Okay. Hey, I'm gonna hit that thing with some hex. I'm gonna hit this this guy here. I always forget about that, and I'm glad somebody else just used it. Reminded me that I can use it. Oops. Yeah. There we go. So yeah, I hit that thing for 5 necrotic. Deal an extra 1d6 necrotic damage to the target whenever you hit it with an attack. Okay, so
you have to hit it with attack first.
Yeah, so I'm gonna head over here and I'm gonna hit it with an attack. Believe it or not. So. Oh shit!
Motherfucker.
Plus 5.
That should be quad damage.
Wow. Wow. All right, so that is. Make sure it's correct. That crit is correct.
Hey, that's
okay,
actually.
I did add the necrotic.
I've got 2 rolls. Can I use those for my rolls? I'm sorry, I've got 2 attacks.
No, you're not, you can't choose that after the fact. No.
Don't forget to roll the necrotic.
But hold on, Gronar. Hold on.
No, that's fair. That's
hold on.
Perfectly.
So, describe how you just jumped over here and you whacked at this Trollhaunt king as he's bobbing in the water.
Fucking did him. Good job.
Yeah, he makes a couple of big hops over there, and he just, as he comes down on his hop, he's got this super overhand, just arcing slam with he's got his warhammer out, and he just comes down and just drops it right on this guy's forehead.
And as it comes down, he's screaming, "No, I cannot be defeated!" Oh, that would help if I'm on his token when I say this.
Wow.
Anything else, Gronar?
Yeah, I'm gonna hop on over here and I'm gonna attack that one.
I'm gonna say he's beyond your reach unless you're going to jump into the river.
Can I wade out into the river and still get him?
You haven't been in this river to see how deep it is, so you can certainly try.
Whatever. I'm gonna walk across the water and I'm gonna go slap the shit out of him.
I forgot about that ring. That is awesome. You have advantage on that. Well, it doesn't matter. You're a 26. Oh. So 17 on that poor son bitch. Okay.
Okay. And so that is. Oh no! I'm gonna do my second wind. So 15. Is that a plus sign? 1-5?
Yeah. Jesus Christ.
You're getting the hang of it.
Man, you guys learning.
We're gonna have to reteach it to you next week.
Probably, no doubt.
He's gonna be in the real world. He's gonna be trying to figure out where to write plus 15 on something.
Now you're 8th level, right, Gronar?
Yes.
Yeah, add one more to that. We need to update that to reflect your level, because right now it's only adding 7. Should be adding 8 to that roll.
Nice.
So add one more. So you got 16
I will
total.
take care of that. Yep. Okay.
John, that's plus 1.
Thanks. Nice.
This is where you have to bring out the calculator for that.
Okay, anything else out of Gronar?
So, you know what? He's going to do a menacing attack as well on the one that he just hit, just to try to ensure that he doesn't get hit again. So that is coming right up as soon as.
There's another maneuver. How many of those sumbitches you got?
I've got 6 of them.
Shit. Okay.
Per rest. I can't. Oh shit! And it did an extra 8 damage. Damn. And the DC 16 saving throw versus being
right.
Wisdom saving
frightened.
throw.
Thank you.
Is it dead?
Yeah. DC 16. Oh shit!
So now it's frightened of you.
Yeah, buddy.
Can you guys possibly fuck these guys up anymore? Okay.
I hope so. That's the end of my turn.
And those drow thought that we couldn't do it.
They're just waiting for you to come out the door.
I know, and they'll take care of us. It's all good.
Anything else going on?
No, that's it.
Okay, Rezel.
That didn't go right. Why is this not allowing me to do that higher level? Boop, boop, boop. Alright, well, that's supposed to be cast at 4th level, so it should be 2 additional. That's 2d6 should be 3 rays of fire. How do they hurl them at? On a hit, each target is 2d6 range attack spell for each ray. So it's 5 rays, so 5 attack rolls against this guy up here. And it would do 8 damage per. Do you want me to roll individual? 25 would be one of them, and I just roll. What is it?
If it's 5 separate attacks, then yeah, you got to roll it 5 times.
All right.
Well, it's a single attack with 5
It's
rays.
it's a single attack with 5 rays. Yeah. Make a ranged spell attack for each ray. On a hit, the target takes.
Yeah, you got to roll it 5 times, buddy.
Yeah. Is it the damages we roll each time, or just the hit? Or just do it 5 times?
Like a ranged spell attack for each ray. So that's 3 attacks.
It's gonna be 5. I'm casting it at level 4. That means 1 additional ray for each slot above second. So level 4 puts at 2 additional rays, so 5 rays.
Okay. So 4 more times.
So, all right. So 25, 14.
Does not hit.
22.
Does hit for 6.
23.
Does hit for 6.
I'm gonna use some luck on that one. I guess I could use luck on. I have 2 lucks, don't I? Hold on, let me.
Yep.
Yes, I used 1.
My notes say 2 left.
So I will do luck on the 8. Does that hit?
14 does not hit.
What was the other one? Was an 8? No, that was a 14. You know what? I'll do one more luck on the. Yeah. On the 14 at the top. Why not? 25 hits.
That one hits.
So scratch off an 8 and a 14.
That's a fire damage, right? So he gets that orange
That's
dot.
all fire. All fire.
Okay. Is that it for Rezel?
I can move. Do you do all the damage on him?
Sorry, what was your question?
Did you do all the damage on him?
I did.
How's he looking?
He's not bloodied yet.
He crispy? No.
He hadn't been hit before this at all.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I was like, all right, no, fine. I did like freaking like 35 damage. No, not like 8, yeah, still a decent amount. I'm gonna move up. Away from the one in the river, on this side here. I don't know why Kane is blacked out for me, but yeah, I'm gonna move up over here, and I can
move off of Kane's because you can't be in the same space as him.
I'm trying.
Oh, there you go. Now move.
Thank you. For some reason, that little area there is also blacking out on me. It's the light source thing, the stalagmite or whatever. Yeah, no, right there. There we go. And I was just returning to the ground there. We're cool. Okay. And Splug. Yeah, perfect.
From behind the door. End of round 3. You guys need to strategize?
3 trolls left.
Pretty okay.
We're gonna have to strategize when we figure out how we're gonna get out of here.
Yeah, I was like, down the river?
it
We'll
has worked so
strategize
far.
then. Let's finish this and then.
Yeah, I
right.
guess once the.
No, quick real strategy. Who's digging that eyeball out?
Oh yeah.
Let's resolve that after the encounter, guys. We're at the 4-hour mark, so
Sorry.
we're at 4 hours. Are we good to go a little bit longer, or do I need to call it here?
Oh yeah. No, let's go.
Do
we
it.
can continue the
Do it.
combat, right?
David, how are you?
I'm really fine.
Okay.
It's probably daylight where David is.
Yeah, pretty
Not
close,
yet.
huh?
Not yet,
All right.
not yet. It's 6 in the morning.
That guy is behind the door. Oh, look who's up. The dead guy. But wait.
What? Oops, sorry.
Which dead guy?
Gralnar critted him and did fire damage on him in one of his last attacks.
He is in a river.
You just didn't mark it.
He is in a river.
Doesn't say that he has to be on fire, does it? It just says that if he took fire damage.
But I'm going to rule he's in a river, so that doesn't apply.
Oh, God.
Okay.
All right, so he is going to scream, and then he's going to start paddling. So Gralnar, you can have an opportunity attack if you would like.
Oh, dang right. Yeah, let's put him down again.
Wow.
28 hits for 12. All right, he starts to swim, and Gralnar's like,
Nice.
But his dead body is now floating down the river. There's a current.
God damn it.
I will collect that as soon as it becomes my turn.
So he only makes it to there since he isn't really trying to swim anymore. Okay. Splug.
Splug is going to let Kane come over to here and fight this guy. Open.
Nope, you're far away from your mic or something. I can barely hear you, Gary.
Oh, he's going to bite him. Can you hear that?
Yep, you need to change it to public. You're welcome.
Oh.
Being consistent, good or bad, make you guys do it again. Fuck.
Yeah.
Well, you don't have to attack twice unless you just want to for moral reasons.
He's just biting a leg off and flipping it around, like flailing it like a dog toy. He's very excited. Splug is going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, flanking this fella. So with advantage, he's going to go flail. Oh, frick.
Roll it again.
Publicly, flail.
Hey, see, you win some, you lose some.
Oh, did I say flail? I meant fail.
Yeah, that was a crit, fail.
But that's better.
Because you have 3 attacks, and you're still fucking hasted, right? You probably have 8 attacks, right? Yeah.
Wow.
All right, so let's give him some damage here. Okay, he is still kicking.
Go get this one.
Screaming for his daddy. 21 for 11. That hits.
He's still not down.
He's not, but he is not looking good at all.
Well, I'm going to use my last action surge. Because it's just fun.
And that one does him in.
There we go. Can I use my last attack action to pull him to the shore so someone can light his ass on fire?
You cannot, because your attack action is what allows you to do extra attacks. So you either have to do an action as something or use it for your attacks.
Bonus? Would you let
Just
me
hit his body.
Bonus? Would you let me use my bonus action?
Since he's large, I'm going to say no.
Well,
if he'd been medium, I probably would have, but the fact that he's large, I'm going to say no. It requires more of an action.
Could he grab him and not pull?
Again, since he's large, I'm going to say it's an action to hold him in place.
Okay. I'm going to use my bonus action to urinate on him so he's more flammable.
Is Minotaur piss flammable?
You don't know what Slug drinks. Okay. He's an alcoholic.
In order for you to free action P Splug, you have to run around with your kilt just permanently up. Otherwise, you're just going to piss on yourself.
There was a period of time where Gary ran around with his dick out all the time.
Gary did, or Splug did?
No,
that
Gary.
was 1 year.
Look, Gary.
1 year. No one was paying attention. No, that's it. That's it for Splug.
Okay. So are you peeing on yourself? You soiling yourself? Soiling your kilt? No? Okay.
Yes, he's just peeing away.
Okay, all the drows are outside. They're all fighting. Bryn.
Alright. So Bryn is going to fly the little Raven Raves over to there. Gotta get far enough away from this guy, because this guy's close enough to hit me. So I'm going to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 over to here. And then she's going to use her last Raven Queen Blessing. 5, 10, 15, 20 to here. We're on the same level here, so this should not be a problem. And she is going to shoot that a-hole. 26 for 13.
This guy here, right?
Yep.
Oh, it's only one alive.
That's the only
Dumb
a-hole
question.
to shoot, boy. Only one.
Okay, he takes it.
Not much choice.
And 22 for 10 more.
Not liking it, but he is still standing.
And that's it.
Okay, these trolls are up.
Papa?
This one. And he is going to start swimming. So 2 opportunity attacks from Grelnar and Splug.
Wait, do I get one when he passes that bend?
I'm going to say you're too far away from the edge. If you'd been right here, I would have said yes.
I'd say he's dead. Grelnar finished that fucker off.
Well, that wasn't an advantage, so. Well, no,
Yeah,
it was
he's
because he's
prone.
menaced Andy. Yep.
And he's prone in the flowing water. So 16 was the first one. 16 hits for 16 damage. So yeah, technically Splugs took him out. And then Grelnar just pounded him under the water.
With fire damage.
Mm-hmm.
Again,
More
in a river. In a river.
The damage still gets done, even if it's half
The damage does, but he's not on fire.
You've got a very
I do.
You've got a
Hey, Rob, he's still mad about the card.
I think he totally is. I think
you guys have already fucked up my encounter beyond all recognition, so throw me a bone.
We did not fuck up your encounter. Who gave him that card? Who dealt him the card?
Orange, this troll is going to hop down here.
The troll.
What is he going to do?
First smelt it down.
And he's
Does he fall over?
saying, screw this.
Nice.
He's jumping
I was
in
wondering if
the
the troll fell over.
He's jumping in the river.
Do the crows get an opportunity attack?
Remember that we can. Oh, sorry.
They
We cannot leave witnesses.
Yeah, the crows can have an opportunity to attack if they want to.
They don't.
Okay. All right, he's jumping in the river, and those you can see, he is reaching for his daddy.
Blacklight, you can pull that guy out of the river from the water. From range.
I'm gonna get him here as soon as it's my turn. So.
Okay, that is his turn to that point. Okay, Blacklight.
Okay, just one question about rules. What kind of action is take an object? Let's say from the floor or from a dead body.
What depends on what the thing is you're trying to get. What are you trying to get?
I'm going to get the special eye that the Troll King had in his hand.
It's not in his hand. It's still in his eye socket. He didn't take it out.
In the,
We have to harvest it. We get them.
but you said you didn't say that it has in the hand when
No.
played the
No,
card?
it was in his eye.
He put his hand up to his eye socket whenever he played that card. So
Okay.
the thing, his eye is still in there, in his
It's just not
skull.
glowing.
Right.
So, what kind of action would be to try to take it?
You're 70 feet away from him.
Yeah, I have a trick, but I need to know what.
So
kind
it's
of action I need
definitely
to-
going to be an action to do that.
Okay.
Just whether or not it's going to be a medicine, or I guess technically in your case, you could try to use your harvesting tools.
Okay. Then I'm going to use my bonus action. Well, I'm gonna fly 30 feet to here, and then I'm gonna use my bonus action, Misty Step, here.
How many spell slots do you have left?
This isn't. I'm not spending a spell slot. This is for
Oh, because you're a drow?
Yeah.
Or Fey
No,
Ancestry,
because I
or
have
whatever it's
Fey
called?
Touch as a,
Yeah.
Because he's got
I
fate
have
touch.
Fate Touch as a feat.
Okay.
And also the Hex is also because of the Fate Touch. Let me find it, sorry.
Oh shit.
Now, I will say, let you think it. So if you're going to do this while he's in the river, you're going to have disadvantage on this.
Okay.
You still want to do it?
Let me think. Yeah, I think. Do I try to pull the corpse outside, or is better to?
You wouldn't need to pull it, David. All you need to do is Eldritch Blast it and then force it out of the water.
That's good.
With your pull.
Not like it can defend itself.
So it should be an advantage just because he's prone. And
technically, a range should be a disadvantage.
Disadvantage?
But wouldn't it be
because he's
instant
prone?
crit?
Because he's prone.
It's dead.
Yep, he's prone and in a bunch of water, so it's going to be a disadvantage any kind of a range attack.
But
isn't it an automatic crit?
No, but if he's prone and I'm flying, I have advantage. I have disadvantage if he's on his feet.
Remember what we said, your advantage only happens if you're kind of close to being right above him. Remember we talked about that?
That's what he said. He said he stepped to right above him.
Okay.
Run here,
yeah.
And then Misty, and then
yeah, he was like.
That is true. Yep. If you get right above him, it'll be with advantage.
So they equal out.
Then I'm going to shoot him twice. One. Yes, baby.
23. I don't think I need to check. So that hits him for a little bit more. Little chunks of him go floating down the river. And I'm assuming you're going to use the pull thing?
Yeah, correct. To my feet.
10 feet towards you. Right?
Yes.
Okay, so he's half on the bank. Most of him is on the bank, just because I can't move him a little bit further. But part of him is dangling off.
And the second shoot is going to be to this guy. I have another advantage right now, I think. Let me find it here.
Yeah, you're right, because technically that guy would be prone as he's swimming. So 21 for 11. No, 12. He doesn't like it, but he takes it.
It's 9. It's 9 plus the necrotic, and then I push him. Out of the river. Right there.
I can't push him anywhere. There's a wall and there's Kane.
Okay.
He pushed him into Kane's loving embrace.
Okay then. Yeah, I cannot push. I cannot pull only once per time. So that's my turn.
Hey, Gralnar.
Okay, as Gralnar races by this one, he steps on his chest, and the body moves down into the water until his foot touches the top of the water again. And he continues running past to come up to this one here, and he gives him a little love tap across the face.
Motherfucker. How many crits are you going to roll tonight? This is like opposite of the last few sessions you played. Yeah. So 24? Is that the right math?
Yeah, 24. Yeah, I think that's correct.
He is not looking good. There are bits and pieces of him floating down river.
Okay, and so then we're going to do it again. Oh, shit.
Damn. 16, 18, 20 more.
You gotta let some of that fire damage stick now. You've got to. His head was sticking out of the water and got burned.
All right. Anything else, Gralnar?
If we're out of combat, then as that one's head bobs back up to the surface, he's gonna grab it by the ear and drag it to this side of the beach. He's pull it over here next to his buddy.
Well, let me look real quick. So anybody that's going to go before Skalmad that can reach him and has fire, I will call this.
Yes.
So we got no, there's nobody. Rezel's the only one that goes before he goes. Rezel, do you have something with fire that you can reach him?
I have so much fire.
Okay,
he's all fire.
He has all the fire.
So Gralnar, unless you had something left on your turn to do that had fire, I'm gonna let Rezel go, and then that will resolve whether we hand wave the rest of it or not.
Well, mine provided fire, but no, that was the end of my turn.
Right, but that was on this one. I'm saying you gotta get one more attack with fire on Skalmad, and we'll call it because he's no longer in the water.
That's fine. Yep.
All right, Rezel, what's it gonna be?
You know what? Can I get over there? Can I get over there? I don't know. Can I walk across the bodies?
I'm gonna say no, not without some kind of a really high DC check.
All right, he's just laying there, right?
Yeah, this guy's on the bank.
This guy's on the
10.
bank.
15, 20. You could go around him.
Then go around him right there. This is the guy I'm after, right? The boss?
Yep.
I wanted to like laser him in the eye socket, but I guess I can't get over there to do that, so we'll settle for the next best thing.
You could get here with 20 feet of 20 feet of movement, but that's the best you could do.
I was debating just doing a fireball right here.
Well, I'm surprised that you've got the spell slot. Nuke them from orbit. It's the only way to be sure.
Yeah, Growlner's still there though, and so is Blacklight though. So yeah, no. Can I do this one? Does that have to be next to me?
Place it
Do
down.
you have like a firebolt cantrip?
Yeah, it's not a. Actually, I have. Sacred Flame is radiant.
You don't
no,
want
it's spells.
You don't want to miss.
Hands.
You want Scorching Ray again.
I want Scorching Ray. Yeah, I want Scorching Ray.
You want something with a save, because he's gonna automatically fail it.
Yeah. Oh, Flaming Sphere. Within 60 feet observation range. Yeah, I'm the great ball of fire is gonna ignite on him.
Okay, that's a save, or is it an attack to hit?
That is a save. That is a dex save.
Okay, then that's it. He takes fire damage. And let me read what happens next, and then we will call it here. There will be more after this, but let me read what happens as the last blow lands upon Skalmad. Okay.
Oh, I was gonna say, just for the record, it's Flaming Sphere, so I'm just gonna melt it into his chest.
Okay. I thought I had read aloud text. I'm trying to find the read aloud text. He did not escape, so I'm not reading that one. Sorry, there's a shit ton of stuff in here that we just skipped over. So.
I wonder why. Eyeball broken.
Because the drow were probably going to be bad if we didn't make friends with them.
Yeah.
Oh, here it is. Skalmad falls with an earth-shaking crash, or maybe more like a splash or a slop over here at the end of the river. As the flaming sphere pierces into his chest, he looks up at you, Blacklight, bloodied, burnt, and broken. And then his mouth twists into a leer. You have beaten me for now, he hisses. But already, my warriors advance on your town. Humans, Karandar Hold will fall. I will still feast on the children of Therun before the full moon rises. And with that, Skalmad breathes his last. The orange stone in his eye socket glows brightly, blinding white, spreading out to bathe his whole body in a blinding light. An instant later, the Troll King's body is consumed by this blazing light. The orb then vanishes in a flash of crimson.
This is why he couldn't shatter it. It had effects later.
Yeah, but if it's rendered useless, how did it have that effect?
This has.
Staff?
There's other things at play here, guys.
That has to happen for a future thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I want to put it out there. This chapter's not over.
Yeah.
So
we gotta get back to town.
Did you guys hear? He said, "Yeah, your town is already under siege," and he still said, "I will feast upon the children of Therun."
He's not feasting on nothing.
So something else at play here. We'll uncover that in our next session.
Big doodle.
Nice.
Light music off. All right, guys. Thanks for sticking it out. That was a long ass session.
Crazy.
But yeah, that was pretty awesome. Hopefully that was fun for you guys.
Yes.
I don't know how
you use that card.
you guys fucked me up with the cards. That's okay, because there was like 3 other things he could have been doing that whole thing, but without his eye, he couldn't do it. So, kudos to you guys. Fucked everything up. So,
Wow,
hopefully that was still fun.
So many times I could have used a card to burn, but there was no way I was burning that one.
Right? I had those 2 cards that I had to use them. I couldn't burn them on anything.
Yeah.
You used all your. Oh, Rezel still had 1 card left. But yeah, I don't know how many cards you started with, but yeah, you got to use them all up, and they were all clutch. So, and nobody dropped, right? Did anybody even run close to being dropped?
I mean, Growler went down, up, down, up.
Yeah, I went down a half hit points.
Right.
2 or 3 times, but
and look,
I didn't.
And look at there, Splug. Kane survived.
I know, right?
Is that the first encounter where he didn't die?
Yeah, and he took out 2 dudes.
Yep. I was wondering at one point if I had Bryn kind of sweating when I had both the trolls over here right next to her. Like, no, fuck, she's got like Missy Step or something.
I was way more concerned for Bryn than Rob was.
I wasn't concerned. I knew she could get away.
All right, so full disclosure, I think I've been talking to you guys about the CR levels and how to get balanced encounter. And I know this one is kind of fucked up because you guys use all the cards. This was a CR. I don't know if it's 37 is still accurate because didn't get to use half his shit, but 37 is considered beyond deadly against 8. Not 8, 5 8th level characters.
What does his eye do? And then we would know whether or not it truly would have been beyond deadly.
Some sort of mind control, it seemed like.
We may find that out at a later time.
Wait, quick thing, Brian.
Yeah.
Will it be damaged potentially or broken slightly the next time you come across it?
Will it be damaged the next time?
As in because of what happened in this one and the shattering,
I'll say again, we'll find out if that happens again.
All right.
I've got to identify as a ritual, so we'll be able to learn something anyway.
Yeah.
I hope we find some gold armbands that Splug can put on.
Yeah.
We'll address all that in our next session because we have gone way over our allotted time tonight. So thank you for sticking with me, guys. David, good morning. The rest of you guys, good night. And we'll pick back up here next week.
You betcha.
All
next
right.
week I'm not in, Brian.
Next week, everybody.